Alright, let's do this thing. I'm expecting this to be a very small stream. I did not really announce this. Today is Valentine's Day. But I was going to work on Close Your Eyes today. That's my Valentine. Ha 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 ha. And I had a list of things I was going to do, and I've been wanting to stream a little bit more game development lately. So I was like, oh hey, yeah, I can do that. So we're working on Close Your Eyes Remake. If you didn't know, that's a game I've been working on for quite some period of time, in fact. Before we get launched into it, I should mention this game's on early access on Steam. I'm right now working on a big ol' update for it. Let me get it open in front of your eyeballs.
Once there...
That is red haze. But that's okay. Here is Yai Gameworks' Steam page. And here is the Close Your Eyes version, not the old version that we're working on. Hey, Close Your Eyes. If you don't know, this is a remake of a game that I originally released in 2014 for Ludum Dare. And then after that, I released a Redux version in April. It was a year later because the Ludum Dare was in like April 2014. Then I released a Redux version for free on RPGmaker.net in April of 2015. Then it had a Steam release, which was called the Redux... What was it called? It wasn't the final expansion, because that was after I did the update, even though I did update it more recently. But hey. Hi, Lay. Hi, Josie. Hi, Grayson. But yeah. That's okay. Have fun with Valentine's Day, Grayson. Trust me, I'm doing work that I was just going to do on my lonesome anyways. Yeah, calculator also. I always like to have a calculator on hand. You never know when it'll be useful. This trailer is outdated. I actually need to update the trailer. It both is using the old Marshmallow Monk sprite as well as old versions of maps. The game's actually been updated quite a bit since this trailer, but hey. But here's this old trailer. If you've never seen Close Your Eyes in your life, I guess this will be your first exposure to it. Again, this game is available in early access on Steam. I appreciate the support if you guys are interested in it. I'm working my butt off on it. But here's an old-ass trailer from like a couple years ago, I'd say, from it, so...
Hello again. You finally noticed me, huh? Please stop ignoring me. You hate me for it, right?
You were used, disposed, tarnished. Who really cared for you? Did anyone ever really help?
Part of me always be with you, no matter what.
What could I possibly say to make that okay? Our world is fucked.
There's all the fun of that, but not what we're doing at the present. I am going to be working on it because we've got stuff to be worked on. I'm going to start off by saying that I have a list here, which I have on hand already, of things that I'm determined to do. Not all of these today, but it's like a checklist of things I've identified for myself that are like the next task for me to do. I'm going to do some of them today, but I'm also going to play through the game, and for like the few people that decided to trot her in here for me, I would like to ask for a little bit of feedback, so there's a little bit of socialization. If we don't have enough people, I'll focus on the task that I'm focused on. I sort of understand some people play streams in the background, or just doing their own thing, and that's completely fine. But I'll still ask. We're going to start off by just launching up the game, though, and going from that step. All the save files will be corrupted with this update. This will be the last update that corrupts save files. There's two reasons for that. I wanted to make the saving a little bit more streamlined, and I wanted to increase the capacity of save files that you could have, which both of those break the save system. There should not be an update that breaks the systems again. I don't hate that it breaks them in this case, because I'm making huge changes to the games, but yeah. I'm going to be cooking as I watch, so that's A-okay. But I appreciate it, Lay. We'll skip from that. There's a bug that I need to figure out where sometimes when you skip the cutscene, it'll still play the cutscene audio when you get to the title screen. I haven't quite cracked that one, but I'm looking into it. So if you see that happen during the stream today, know that's a bug I am very aware of. It happens like 1/10 of the time, I find. So I'm trying to figure that out. Well, what's going on with that one? There's a lot of small things that we've already done. Ignore the new options. We have a new picture for the brightness change. That's always nice. We're going to start off with the prologue and go from there. I really don't see myself updating the prologue. I'm pretty happy with where it's at, but we'll start from that bit. There's a dev cheat there, so.
And we're on the air.
The only thing that's going to be missing from the prologue is the voice acting of right here, because the voice acting isn't fully done yet. Secret to many things. Always be with you. Close your eyes and sleep it all away. Please don't forget, even if it's a little bit painful now. Whoever's fault it was, good. Our little marshmallow. I was sleeping here, but where is here? Where am I? What am I doing here? A solid question for yourself, Marshmallow. Stacked against the wall is a row of giant crates. You don't say. Move on to this screen. This table isn't familiar, but it reminds me of something. I just can't remember. For those who know the prologue, there's a few very minor changes in this, but I'm overall quite happy with its final state, so I'm not going to really ask for feedback on it. It's supposed to be kind of empty and hollow feeling, I guess is the way I'd word it. Hey. There's red string tied around this beam. I don't know why, though.
Don't worry, I'm here for you, like always. This is long after misery and evergreen. Not that I expect you to know what that means. I guess to put it simply, this is recollection, but it's also revigoration. It's where you finally face all that's happened and what it is you've done. It's been a long time coming, so thank you for your patience. I hope it's everything you deserve.
Just gonna send us here, but I'm actually gonna change the song, change that music track for me. My favorite I've been listening to recently has been this one. Do our thing. I believe my save file is mostly... No, it's not wrapped up. I guess there's a free pass right there, but I have Twisted Puzzle unlocked, which... I should have guessed that from the achievement stuff about the doors, but that's okay. Host, I forget, did I update you already, or do you still do this? Let's find out. Oh, yeah, you still do this. Okay, I'll do this right now, then. Hey! I'm Duskulamaka Gamer. How are you, host? Hey! I'm Duskulamaka Gamer. How are you, host? Oh, my. Hey! I'm Duskulamaka Gamer. How are you, host? Don't bother me with that. Is that what I sound like at the moment? I guess so. Still, though. Just testing things. I'm doing some work there, but hey. We will let the odd people know. So there will be a few small spoilers for stuff that's coming up in this, but hey. The Annex is currently still a work in progress. Not what I'm focused on. This stream is going to be focused specifically on the Close Your Eyes remake game of the Close Your Eyes. For the record, the remake of Close Your Eyes has multiple games in it. It has Girls Graveyard Mystery, Close Your Eyes, The Twisted Puzzle. It's got the Annex. It's got Close Your Eyes. The Close Your Eyes remake, right? My Holes Out the Dirt, Director's Cut, The Ghastly Tale, and Beneath the Surface. I could do development on several of these, but my focus right now is on the Close Your Eyes remake, and that's what we'll be working on today. I realized that my voice is actually probably really quiet. Let me turn myself up. I'll turn the game down, is what I should say. I realized that a bit late. Yeah. But thank you for telling me that, Pachiso. Play Close Your Eyes? Absolutely. Would you like to play with new voices? I still need to re-record the host lines. These are not the finished versions. But hey, voice acting is one of the last things as part of this update, which I'm more focused on other aspects right now. Please close your eyes.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. How y'all doing? Today, our exciting contestant is death-defying. Death row-defying, that is. He's a little tied up right now. Let's go check on him.
I'll get to this a little bit. Do you have any last words? Then may God have mercy on your soul. Release the platform. Oh, right. Sorry. It won Tarnations, the damn rope broke. Stopping his game away is what it said. We'll get to this. Weeds are growing up from the ground. I blocked the door with a pipe. Someone was drastically trying to get in. These are pipes sticking out from the wall. Alright, so the difficulty of remaking Close Your Eyes is part of you wants to do more to it to make it look nicer, but also part of Close Your Eyes' appeal is that it's sort of empty and liminal. You have nice pipes. Grayson got the pipes, obviously. That's what he's trying. But it's always the difficulty that you want to keep it kind of simple looking and kind of liminal and kind of blocky, because that's kind of what Close Your Eyes always looked like, and this is a remake, and I want to retain the atmosphere, but I also want to change things about it. So it's always a balance of what do you make look kind of nostalgic, what do you make look nicer. If you guys have any feedback while I'm like doing the playing parts of this, please mention it, just because I like hearing other people's feedback. When you're so close to something for so long, it's a little hard to say. We're going to descend right now, though. I've thought about adding more to the staircase sequence multiple times, but it's kind of important for Close Your Eyes, so yeah. We're going to descend. This room was changed drastically. I got rid of the rock. There was a pole yesterday. There was a rock here. It's gone now. I'm sad. I like the rock, but the other two people I worked with didn't like it. I was like, oh, but I made it and I like it. Yeah, he redid the weeds. We're going to be resaving over all the save files. All these save files right now should be corrupted because I made the save file changes. But hey, guess what? You can save over 150 game slots now, so that's pretty nice. I'm on some other things that shouldn't really lag the game too much or anything when it pops up. Every single weed has different flavor text in Subway, as some people already know. Somehow this weed is growing up through the cement. This subway must have been long abandoned. There's weeds growing everywhere. Okay, so we're going to be going through this room by room, and eventually I'm going to get to stuff which I have in my notes. We're kind of going to do this like an analysis system. What do you guys think of the room? Do you think there's anything? Does it feel empty? You think there should be something in the corner? Close Your Eyes is a balance of trying to make things feel kind of empty while also trying to make things kind of nice. It's always a little debate with this thing. Yeah, whoa, offense. Do you guys think this room should have anything changed, needed? I'm not going to listen to every piece of feedback. Obviously, there's a little bit of authorship of me thinking, well, this is here with this way. But I also just want honest feedback. It's part of the fun of these things. because I'm trying to do the final version of every bit in the place. The stairway, I'm not going to add anything to. I thought about I've debated with myself multiple times if I want to add something up here. I don't think going back to the surface benefits us. But at the same time, it's kind of important to close your eyes, and it's also how the game's always begun. So every single time, I even did a few prototypes of like this. Originally, when I first started the Close Your Eyes remake, you're going to start before you start in the stair hall room. But then I removed that because I kind of didn't like it. And I think that starting from the point that starts as kind of important for the story. So every single time I made a change, I sort of double backed on myself there. But this room I wanted to change. The original is very barren, and this version was barren. This room is kind of complicated because it's supposed to be a very simple room. Like, you just descend from the stairs and opens up this area. There's a new gate there, but, you know. And originally, yesterday, there was a rock. In fact, I can show the rock diaries. I have the rock tapes. I had a poll, and it was 50-50. But the rock... I sound like I'm talking about the... But I'll show. So... just to show what could have been... This was early yesterday. There was a rock there. It's gone now. Do you guys like the rock? Am I alone in my rock love? The rock's been moved. I'm not sure if I like where I put it, but I just... every day in my heart, that rock's still there. Yep. It's supposed to be kind of simple. And the subway kind of is... well, we'll get to it as we explore more. There is more in the subway than there's ever been, but at the same time, it's still pretty empty. And it's supposed to be kind of empty, so... yeah. We'll get in. I should probably add... yeah, okay, actually, I thought I didn't... sometimes I'm ahead of myself. I thought I didn't add the flavor text to this yet, but I did add the flavor text. The sign reads Subway. Well, Marshmallow, let's get ourselves a sandwich. This room's been updated some. There's some flavor text here. You guys are going to know about this because you're watching the dev stream, but I expect not very many people are going to discover how much flavor text there is here. That looks like a mighty steep drop. You don't say, Marshmallow Monk. It looks like there's a factory off in the distance, but that can't be it, right? Like, that's impossible. Where am I exactly? When I escaped death row, I ran off into the woods, and I saw the door on a small building was open ajar, so I came inside. My pursuers tried chasing me in, but I blocked the way, so it should take them a bit to get through. Inside the building was just a staircase hanging downward, which led me here. But I mean, this is just too magnificent. What's this doing in the middle of these woods? If this place is really as big as it looks, then there's probably plenty of places to hide. But I kind of want to look around. Something about this place just interests me. I don't really know how to describe it, but I'm feeling kind of excited to explore. Regardless of anything, I should be careful. And that's repeated here, though if I go over here, that looks like a mighty steep drop. You can see the side of the building, a head just hanging suspended in the air. That doesn't seem safe. Yeah. Is this poster supposed to be of an eye? What a strange symbol. There's something written here. She cackles in darkness. Okay. Yeah. I'm quite happy with this final iteration of this room, but does anyone think that there should be something added, changed? Whether I do it or not, I even just appreciate any feedback. You don't need to force yourself to think of feedback. You're like, no, Ryan, I like the room. Let me know that too. It makes me feel good about myself. Sorry, I'm being silly. I think people would be surprised how often I'm silly when I work on my games. I tend to put myself in a very silly mood as I work on my morbid horror games. But we'll move on to the next room. Hey. Haven't been in the subways in minutes before. I kind of see the vision. Yay. Are these for ventilation? We'll go over here for a bit. This seems to be a turnstile. It's not letting me pass. You don't say. I don't have a ticket, but Maybe if I did... Maybe if I want to let me buy... Yeah. The rear is blocked by that turnstile to the right there. The puddle simultaneously reminds me both that I'm alive, yet also how alone I truly am. I don't like this feeling. Inside here. I'm not going to change this room. This room is very, very simple, but I really, really like the feel of this room. I always have. To the next. Hey, the metro in your city. Part of the fun of it. I wanted there to be a leaky pipe there, so that's what we got. No time to be gardening. I'm very curious what you guys think of the footprints. The weed is motionless. They're kind of a recent addition, so... Orca graffiti. There's a message written with it. Hidden hag holds the key. Yeah. A spray can whose contents have leaked onto the floor. Again, all thoughts are welcome. But I'll go here. Huh? A poster of an eye. Wonder what it's for. Look down here. There's something written here. Follow the witch's howl. And here's where I move the rock. This rock is creepy somehow. Fortunately, the rock, people didn't like it in the other room, so I moved it here. This is where you now belong, I would guess, rock, but that's okay. Big room otherwise. Let's go on through. I'm not going to ask in every room, but if anyone has any feedback, feel free to give it my way. I'm going to beg for it. yeah, I guess it's over there, but hey. This appears to be a tape player and recorder. If I had a tape or cassette, I could play it here. The door is locked. There's no sign of a keyhole, so I'm not quite sure how you open it. Warning, second power source connected, backup generator installed, turn on in case of an emergency. I don't know why they don't use vents or something. Yeah. We have nothing in our inventory right now, but we will in just a second. There's something caught in the weeds. Obtain the red labeled cassettes. An old cassette tape with a red label. I sure do hope it still works. Let's put it in. This appears to be a tape player and recorder. Play the red label cassette. What a peculiar song. What was that? Huh, the door is open. Seems to be a light switch, but there's no power being supplied to it right now. Let's go this way. There's an item here. Obtain the blue labeled cassettes. The cassette tape with a blue label. Will this play another song? Yeah. Swap the red label cassette with the blue label cassette? Not now. I mean, we're gonna do a marshmallow.
Once upon a time in another place there was an old hag, or so they say. She cursed anyone who dared tread on her lonely space.
Says it right now.
Once upon a time in another place there was an old hag, or so they say. She cursed anyone
now the door is open.
tread on her lonely space.
This room's actually been updated. Very recently. The cardboard tree is hanging in the air by a thread. A piece of cardboard with a sketch of some flowers is hoisted up by a few wooden beams. It's a duel of some flowers. It kind of looks like a pine tree. A house, well, rather a house drawn onto cardboard. It seems to be hanging up by some rafters on the ceiling. For some reason, only one of the flowers is in bloom. Is this a prop closet? The tree is obviously not real, but seems to be set up for something. It looks like it might fall over if I even as much as touch it. It's supposed to be a set, but why would there be a set here? There's an item here. Tiny really yellow labeled cassette. A cassette tape with a yellow label. It is almost like they're telling a story. Yeah. So next.
So they say she cursed anyone who dared tread on her. Scratching at your fears, let the tears fall.
This one sounds a bit sad.
In an empty shell, only known as hatred.
Oh, you can turn it back on.
Scratching at your fears.
Open sesame. I wonder how these weeds sustain themselves. More pipes. Let's flip it on. It's a power generator. Turn it on. I don't have a good feeling about this. But we're gonna do it anyway, Marshmallow. The power is now on. Back out we go. A tape player and recorder. Oh, it's no longer working. Go this way. It's a light switch. The power is back on, so it's working now. Flip the switch. Now we're gonna do it. Let's get this done. Was this here before? I guess it was rather dark. Obtain the turnstile ticket. The turnstile ticket for the subway. A week-long pass with one more use left. Let's head on back out. Did someone just record this? Move on from that as we head on back. I saw you. Wolf footprints taking us back this way. Drip drop. I'm gonna go save my game. Headed on back we go. And to put in the turnstile ticket. Insert the turnstile ticket. Turnstile gate is now open. Onward and outward. We'll save there again. I need to add flavor text for this. That is my first duty. It's the first thing on my checklist. We'll look at very pretty there for a second, so... I also think the resolution is a bit off, but I can change that in a little bit. Alright, so now we're going to get to what we're doing on and off in the stream, actually working on the game. We're not just playing it, as it turns out. Alright, this one's pretty easy, it's just flavor text, so it's not like a whole lot that's going to go into this, but hey. That's insane. Well, it's more like a mural I'd say than graffiti, but you know. Be what it be, what it be. Alright, so I have an idea. There's no way that Marshmallow wouldn't comment something on this. But you can also see how I name maps. I'm just gonna go through them right now. I named them pretty boringly, I think. We got Close Your Eyes Start, Stairwell into the Dark, Hidden Hag Entrance, Hidden Hag Hall, Hidden Hag Black Path, Hidden Hag Turning Point, Hidden Hag, so we're right now in the Save Hall. Then we got Hidden Hag Painting, which is this one. Hidden Hack Ultra Room, Hidden Hack Recorder Room, Hidden Hack Dark Room, Hidden Hack Prop Room, Hidden Hack Generator, Hidden Hack Ghastly Fog, Hidden Hack Ghastly Room, and then Light Off Entrance, Light Off Room 1, Light Off Room 2, etc., etc. We got a new area that we're going to work on in just a second. We got the train path, we got the subway station, Subway 01, train path, front of train, the tracks, train path B, the skull, subway intersection, musical chairs, flush string to the first quiz time, the stairs, the cocoon area, close your eyes and you start, maintenance R1, maintenance R2, and R3, red light introduction, the plunge, see you, the road, red light 1, stuff like that if you get the idea of it, I think. All the same, all the same. But we're right now doing the save hall, so hello, save hall. I'll first do it here, and I'll move it someplace else. The full piece is very pretty, for the record. There it is without the lighting. Show text, pretty simple. But what would Marshmallow say? Let's see. Gain myself into the Marshmallow Monk headspace, because Marshmallow Monk does talk in a certain way. I always have to check words. It's not a spell check in RPG Maker, and I always second guess myself because I'm like confident. I'm like, did I spell this correctly? Did I spell this wrong? So oftentimes when I'm writing stuff, you'll see me pause for a second and be like, did I spell that correctly? And 9 out of 10 times I did, but I just second guess myself where I know there's not something that's going to spell check me on it, except for myself. This and a self switch. Set this to a self switch B. Once I have the thought process going, writing is always weird for me. Sometimes I have big, I mean, it's not weird for me. I think it's just a process that's not that weird, actually. But I always have these moments where I'm like really having a hard time thinking of how to write something. And other times, like right now, I'm like, oh, well, that's super easy. I know exactly that space I need to be in for this. Yeah, it's impossible to catch everything. That's how it usually goes. If you're a game developer, you'll get very, very used to the process of you have very thoroughly tried to bug test and check everything, and there's always stuff that's spaced out on. It's always why it's good to have people play and then give feedback, especially if you're a smaller team. But even the more ambitious a game is, the more that can be missed and the more that can go wrong. And then the smaller the team, obviously there's a few people sort of play in patterns, especially when they replay stuff a lot because they're working on it, but hey. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Easy peasy, Marshmallow Monk. And then we're going to take that, but get rid of the mural for this. Oh, I should have done it. Okay. Actually undo, because I'm going to have multiple pieces of that flavor text. I should actually not do it as a self switch. I should instead do this as a variable. Close your eyes. Subway mural steps. Let's set that to 1. And then you can be set to 1. You can be set. Oh, the audio got really. The reason why it's doing this is because so this isn't an issue in the game when I export it and change the .exe, but RPG Maker MV is working off an old infrastructure. It should be fixed after I go to the save thing for a second if I save my game, or change maps for a second. So this problem is because I like to play my computer at 960 Hz as opposed to 480 Hz. I'll close this as I'm working on it. We were at a save point anyways. To explain that one, RPG Maker MV uses a very old architecture at this point in time because the original version of RPG Maker MV released in like 2014, 2015, I want to say. Maybe 2016. Windows has updated a few times, and old RPG Maker MV's old binaries don't play well if you have a hertz above 480. That said, usually when I export my games out of RPG Maker, I install a different .exe to them. I do that for a few reasons. One of them is that just gives the game better performance. It also fixes that issue you just heard, where sometimes the audio get very... It's not really a way to fix it in the core RPG Maker engine if you're running your computer at 96 Hz or above for audio, but it does fix the issue, thankfully, on systems. It just has better performance and better binaries if you change the .exe and change some of the core files. But while we're working on the game, we can't modify it, so we're working with the old binaries. I guess the way to show what I mean by this, I find it funny because the windows even look different. I'll show this just for a second before I continue this. Let's see. Yep, some audio stuff changed in Windows over time. So if you notice, the window launches like this because this is an old Windows RPG Maker binary thing. So if I go into the windowed mode, you'll see that the window looks like this. And it's going to take a second to load because the dev version loads longer than the later version. So pay attention to how this window looks. Now we're going to go into Steam. And I'm actually just going to launch the dev version. Not the dev version, but the public version. Close your eyes. And you'll see exactly what I mean. So this is the old binary that RPG Maker comes with by default. But I like to update the binaries. You notice the window looks very different. Load yourself in. Oh, now this one's gonna fuck up because that one's launch up. My main point is that I like to change the window binaries and the .exe wrapper that is used for the game to launch it, because it leads to better performance on newer machines. It supports newer machines better. It fixes that fucking audio issue that sometimes happens with the old binaries that kind of sucks. You're playing on a hertz that are above 480 hertz. I don't know. And also it supports Steam achievements and Steam overlay when the other one doesn't. So, okay. There's various reasons I decided to do that, but I'm very happy with it. But when we're in the developer version, the audio sometimes will get very, very crispy. You'll hear it a few times. Hey. This can't be coincidence. I should probably put... I like usually playing a repetitive song. I guess... There's a song I kind of want to listen to, but I'd have to put it into, like, the full version. So all the music that we're going to be hearing in the stream is music that is either from or used in Close Your Eyes. So this first song is a public domain thing. It's a really old thing. Some people that are very familiar with Fantasia specifically will recognize it. It's not the version from Fantasia, obviously, but... anyways, but it's for a bit with... for those who know Close Your Eyes pretty well, it's for something with Simon. I'm really looking forward to people experiencing the moment that this is for. but I'm just going to put it together into a little playlist because it's split into multiple parts for a specific gameplay sequence. You can hear it kind of go over itself for a second, so don't mind me as I'm saying this all up, just because I'm going to listen to it for a bit as I'm working. Yeah. Set through. Because that's for a gameplay sequence, it's split into a lot of different parts right now, which is why you hear a bunch of different parts of the song kicking in. But yeah. Alright, so let's play that for myself. I have it all loaded up now correctly in the order that plays in the game. So hey. Turn it down a bit as I focus on work. This can't be coincidence. That is correct. Set this to go set to value 2. And switch this from a self switch to a variable switch to 2. Replace this with a 3. And then take that out, replace it with 3 as well. And that should be good for this. Then you take this version. I need to get rid of a very pretty drawing. Grayson drew this one. It came out fantastic. No drawing. Same. No drawing. Put at the same priority. Yeah, put it to that same priority. That's exactly what I want it to be at. Okay. Set this. Get rid of the drawing. I honestly think that Close Your Eyes Remake is going to end up being one of the fucking largest, in terms of file size, RPG Maker games of all time. I think it might already be. RPG Maker games aren't super big in file size, but this one has a lot of audio, as well as a lot of images. Like, a lot of images and some... Maybe an RPG Maker game that uses more video files would be a bigger file size. That's the only way I think that it could end up bigger. This game legitimately has over 600 songs in its soundtrack. It's ridiculous. But I'm really happy with all the music in it. This royalty-free piece counts as one of them. But I really want this in the game for a specific bit, so... Okay, so it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Perfect, that should be good. Alright. The next bit I need to work on, add the flavor text. Yeah, we need to finish the news section that's coming up. They don't have the pauses because I'm just playing the audio files used in game, so... Sorry, I like this part of the song. Actually, while I'm doing this, I can finish this drawing of the girl I got here. I had this on hand all ready to do whenever I was ready. I guess I can do it right now before we talk about this. Hey girl, we need to update your sprite a bit. Alright. We have a very basic form, because I'm going to have to do some lighting and shading stuff in a second. Eventually figure out how to change how long it takes the delay to show the pixel movement, because I need to do precise pixel movement for this. So. Alright. I'll do the lighting and then I'll do the darkness, I think. Alright. Set that there. Let's get the brush to a decent level. I'll put the opacity very low, so hey. Let's put you here. Alright. Also, I need to ask you guys. Grayson tells me this isn't funny, but I think it's hilarious. This file name is called The Doors and the Bees. Yeah, I give context. But it does have these side doors and these flowers. Do you think me calling it The Doors and the Bees is funny? I always laugh at it because I think it's funny to call it The Doors and the Bees, but Grayson doesn't think it's very funny. He's like, Ryan, it's not funny. But I think it's funny. I want to ask if my sense of humor makes any sense to people. But anyways. I'm gonna do before I do the shading. I'm going to first do the lighting. So. That's way too subtle of a shade of yellow. I kind of want it to be, like, maybe here. But I definitely should increase the opacity. It's, like, being actually too subtle. Am I even drawing? Like, no, I am drawing. It's just, wow, it's far more subtle than I thought it was going to be. Before I do the brighter lines, let me do like the yellow lines, I think. Set that there. It's a little goofy. So these need to change a bit over time. You'll kind of see what I'm doing once you get a better idea. Trust the process. I've got stuff going on, which this is important for. The line needs to flicker somewhat, which is also part of what I'm going to be doing here. We're going to be doing a first layer of an orange glow light, like what we're doing right now. And then we're going to do a second layer, which is going to be a brighter glow around. And then we're going to do shading. We need to do it differently for all three of these, is the basic idea. Let's do the outline like this. Usually outlines look pretty good when you're doing the lines thing. Let's do it like this, I think. Have I ever played the drip drop sound for a song for you guys? There's this really cursed song. It's not cursed, it's just funny. It's inappropriate, but it's funny. I'm gonna use it in a Yai game someday. I'm super, super determined to. Grayson keeps on coming back to it. I'm on my stupidest tangents today. But I'm gonna find it for you guys. I'm starting to interrupt very nice classical music to bring the dumbest bullshit I think that you'll ever hear from me. But this is crucial. This is important. It is so, so, so important. It's not important at all. I'm lying to you. But it's a song which I keep on wanting to put into Yai games, but it's not appropriate for any of the ones I'm working on. Eventually I'll probably make a really stupid game that can use the song. The song's called Drip Drop. I've wanted to use it for actual years. It comes to mind to myself way too often. It came to mind to myself right now. Hey. Let me find wherever I've stopped or put it. I'm going to quote two lyrics. Actually, you're about to hear it. I won't spoil it. I'm just going to let it play out. People will be like, Ryan, why? I'll be like, to me, I need to use it. I can use it. There's nothing stopping me except the song itself and it having a good opportunity to be used somewhere. That's basically it. We'll do the first layering of this light. Even if I don't try to change things, it should just kind of change naturally because of how this works. Okay, what is popped up in one of these? I'm gonna find you, you son. That's true. I mean, it's because I have very broad taste in music. And my idea of music and stuff is a little interesting. I know some people are like, why is this music so inappropriate? But to me, there's a logic, there's a rhythm to it, so. B as a B as a B. This one, well, You know, I won't speak for the song. I'll let the song speak for itself. In my opinion, it's great. It makes me laugh. I like it. It's kind of catchy. You can get in your head very easily. It's got some lyrics. You'll hear them. There it is. I found it. All right, we're gonna play this. This is the masterpiece, the one that I'm definitely gonna use in a Yai game someday.
I imagine this moment in my mind about 1,000,000 times. It's been on rewind. Imagine that you look at me with those eyes, then tell me it's time. Then I kiss you slowly, then I start us slowly. Girl, you caught me by surprise. There's an ocean between them thighs. Girl, you got that dream drop. I never seen that before. Girl, you got that dream drop. How you get your body that moist? Girl, you got that dream drop. Now you dripping all over me. Girl, you got that dream drop. Got that dream drop. That dream drop. I never seen that before. Girl, you got that dream drop. How you get your body that moist? Girl, you got that dream drop. Now you dripping all over me. Girl, you got that dream drop. You got that dream drop. It's gonna turn this room into a swimming pool. No life jacket, I'ma dive in you. Might need to call a rescue, baby.
911, what is your emergency?
'Cause I might drown, but it won't stop me from going down. Go ahead and break the levee, 'cause girl, that's how what you be. So good. Girl, you got that dream drop. Wait, girl, you got that dream drop. Hey, girl, you got that dream drop. Well, girl, you got that dream drop. That dream drop. That dream drop. I never seen that before. Girl, you got that dream drop. How you get your body that moist? Girl, you got that dream drop. Now you dripping all over me. Girl, you got that dream drop. You got that dream drop. That drip drop. Wait, I can splash in it.
Get prepared to hear this one day in the Yai game, because I'm definitely going to use it. No one's going to stop me. I also have to figure out where I want to use it. Anyways, I just wanted to play that after playing the very nice Le Apprentice. So we're almost done with the first layer of line for this sprite. This is one of the things I need to do regardless. So getting it done right now is not a bad idea. The other layer should... Well, the shadow layer might take a little bit, but the second layer is going to be really short compared to the one that we're doing right now. Okay, I'll do the... No, yeah, let's do the last one before I do the other one. Let's do the bright thing that's going to have to happen here. Okay, so it should start... I think it should be more subtle than the other one so far, so I should probably do it more subtle than I was just doing. Let's try it at 9.6. I did a little too big right there. There's supposed to be pauses between these, but since they're how they play in game, they play so rapidly to each other. I was like, laugh when we get to that part of the song. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the final one, a much smaller size. And now the shading. I think it makes the opacity stronger on the shading, actually. It doesn't take as long to do some things. Maybe not that much there. The chain is arguably going to be about as hard as the first light layer, but we'll do it definitely. So this is going to look really weird by itself here. But it should come together a bit better when you see the context that it is. Though that part doesn't look good. Let's do it like this, actually. Again, this is going to look a lot weirder when it's in the sprite form than it is when we're actually in the game to see it. Let's put this here. And since we need it to kind of look like it's flickering, we kind of gotta do the same thing in a few different areas. I'll get this done on this side too, might as well. We'll start with the legs, then go up to the dress, then go up to the arms, then go up to like the shoulder area, then the head and the hair. So, bottom to top, basically. Wow, wow. Part of the fun of game dev sometimes. Hey, hey. Game design is probably taking a super dropout. Hey. My art abilities, I am the worst artist that works on my own games, but thank you. I have improved a lot, but there's a lot more I still need to improve on. I do all my art with a computer mouse. But thank you. It's very kind of you to say all the time. Oh, that might turn out. It'll be fine. Maybe, yeah, I'll do that actually. I think I'd make that look a lot better than I was making it look right then. the pretentious. I do listen to music very repetitively, usually when I'm doing kind of a repetitive task. It just kind of puts me into a meditative state, I'd say. Which is nice to be in sometimes when you're doing kind of a repetitive task. Alright, now we're going to have to do more precise focus shadows, so let's do this thing. I can probably turn the brightness or the opacity up a bit on this, but I'm also going to make the brush smaller, so more intricacies here planned. Girl, you got that drip drop. You were there for that. Proud of that. So, no one's gonna stop me from using it. I'm so determined to use that song for something. I think it puts a little too much shadow there, but that part right there should be good. I'll do the face last. Still though? Hi, how's it going there, Andrew? There, this is gonna look really weird in practice, and probably it's not gonna look great in person. I've got my slight concerns, I'm gonna be honest with you. But I also noticed I missed a light thing here. Let me do that quickly. Well, I forgot how strong that was right now. Let's put it down to that, and at least get that a little bit filled in. Okay, and then back to 40. Might be feeling superb. And hey there, Icodia. It's you, Blanchard. I've seen you a lot recently. Set this through. Should be good here and there. I'll put a little bit of a layer here. I'm gonna do the face last, I think. Because it's the simplest and also kind of what the focal point is, so. Yeah, not right there, I think. Put that there. Yeah, save the face for last. I'm very excited for Resident Evil Requiem. It's very close too. this through. Let's see. Probably gonna look very odd in motion, but I sort of want for gods. Hopefully it looks okay when we get to it. Let's put that through here. Okay, and then, of course, gotta do the face. Set all up there. I'd rather not turn it into a Resident Evil stream. I've talked about Resident Evil plenty. In plenty of other places. I'm more focused on what I'm doing. Not to mention that I'm like gonna stand the chasm in between doing other tasks. So that is what I am. I mean, you're free to ask, but I probably won't answer too many. I'm not gonna like ban you for asking, but it's at the same time just kind of expect I may not say too much. Let's see. Kinda, but we'll get to you'll see the scene because I still have to design the scene when we get to it. So. Now we'll put it there. And now the next part of this. Okay. Color, brightness, contrast. I'll start off with a 26 by 26. Then brightness contrast. Let's put this up to a 20 there. And then filter and a 20 there. Alright. I would of course consider Resident Evil Revelations 3. I hope they one day decide to do one that actually comes out. Hey, the second channel, Blanchard. You really love hopping channels, don't you? Okay, well we got that done though, so it wasn't actually for this bit, but it's a bit coming up that we're gonna get to. Alright, so we're gonna get back to the game for a second. Switch-a-roo. We're not gonna get too much further into the game because we're gonna have to stop pretty quick or shortly to design the section we're about to get up to because it's not an unfinished new section. So some work on it's done, so get through that. It's going to do the audio thing. That should be fixed after I do load game. Or at least sometimes it is. You're being annoying right now. Okay. Load it back up. Sometimes it's just annoying with the dev side stuff. Mm-hmm. Load game. Turnstile path. We're just gonna start from here. Why'd the lighting not kick in? What the hell? Can't do into that map. Oh, did I? Oh. Oh, I think I know what I did. Oh, is that what I did? Give me a second. I'm actually going to open up a new window because I know the best way to save this. I want to keep it looking the same. So, launch up a second version of RPG Maker. Oh, no. Let me look at this for a second. I know what happened, though. Okay. So, probably the best way to do this, I'll open this here. I'll open up my second version of RPG Maker MV. There we go with that. What project is this version of RPG Maker MV loaded into? Is it also Close Your Eyes? Well, let's find out. If it's Close Your Eyes, then great. If it's red, it was Close Your Eyes. Okay, so keep you there. Control Z a few more steps here. Okay, I figured out the issue. Oh, I'm a silly goose. It's actually easier than I thought it was. Okay, so don't actually save the game. File open. Do not save the changes to the game. Thank you for asking. Close Your Eyes Remake. Should load like this. I was wondering where the lighting got so changed in the game. I'm stupid. I forgot to get rid of these fire effect tags in here because I copied and pasted that event. So it was blasting me with a bunch of the colored lights, so it made the lighting really not what I wanted it to be in that room. Didn't lag the game at all, but did cause an issue. Sometimes it's just through not thinking that you sometimes put little problems in. Getting rid of all of that. Good. And then that should fix up, make the room look like how I want it to look. I played Resident Evil Revelations and Resident Evil 7. Unless you're talking about his other games aren't Resident Evil Revelations 7, but I'm assuming that you're talking about what he worked on, like, directed. But talking about his older games, maybe, maybe not. I've never really looked too into depth about it. There's a lot of things I've played and a lot of things I haven't played. There we go. The light in this room looks so much better. We'll move on to the next bit. What am I supposed to do? Jump off? Yes. I still need to update Ghastly Sprite. I'm not going to do that on stream because that'd be a little repetitive, but I will write that as a note for myself because I forgot to do that previously. I'll add that to my list of things to do. Update Ghastly Sprites. But won't do that right now. I'll do that another time on my own time. Alright. Hey.
This isn't right. This isn't... Where do you suppose we're headed? This subway system isn't in use anymore. So, why are you here? Are you hiding? Did you do something wrong? When was it?
That is the question, isn't it? Then, Maybe the mist helps these things grow? I said it on that one, but hey. Do you think these pipes are dispersing the mist? The fog is too dense to make out anything specific beyond the glass, but you think you can just barely make out some twisting shadow that may or may not have any form within. It gives a familiar feeling. Moving on to the next area. This is strange. It seems as if this glass prism is somehow inversed into refraction and sucking the light in. How is this possible? I honestly don't know how to explain this. The wall is covered in vines. It's odd they're growing here, but I gotta admit, rather beautiful. Going in here. I wonder how long it's been since the subway has seen a caretaker. Well, at first they may look like tentacles, these actually seem to be massive plant roots sticking out of the wall. Listen. Make sure to listen. When you turn on the lights, make sure it's not there. You don't want it to see you. A chair sits discarded in the corner of the room. Indeed. I'll turn the lights off. Hey, hey. Are these roots planting themselves within the concrete throughout this whole subway system? The weeds grows without light, water. Can that even be called life? I wonder who's been putting these posters up. There's a message written here. Light is not the opposite of darkness. What does that mean? Wheat does add a bit to the scenery, at least. Oh no, it's Dead Rabbit. Poor thing. I hope you rest in peace. Well, we're gonna take the key, though. A small key rests on the table. It's a pretty safe bet to find I can find a use for this. Obtain the small key. A key that can be used to open up simple and marked locks. The simple key for the simple lock. This room doesn't have a light switch. So and then the section we're going to have to design in just a second. Getting down here. But here, though, we have to actually design this room. Like, the room's map layout is here, but it's not vented yet. So that's the next step of what we're doing here today. Part of the fun, I guess. I have a few things in mind, a few things I might have to sprite for, but I kind of generally know how I want this area to be. I'm going to keep the sound playing in the background. If it starts getting crusty, I will turn it off, though. But hey, let's get to the part that we're at. We're at the prison, subway, prison room. Funny way for me to word it. Let's see. Put some thoughts into this. So I'm going to start off with some of the eye posters here, is what I think we're going to do. This room is currently flavor text lists and interactive lists, I guess is the way that I'd word it. Alright. Looking at this here. I will talk more about Townfall when I do my trailer breakdown of it, but that will not be today because I'm focused on project work. Sorry, Andrea, I'm going to be focusing on my project stuff during the stream. So, hey. The pipes are cold to the touch. No, let's do a player touch. Also do it through just to be safe. This, let's do a variable. I'm gonna call this subway locker steps. Let's add a 1 to the value. Add a 1. Though, after the maximum, well, let me first do it like this. Transfer player. Alright. It's okay. Set there. Do a few of these. I guess I should also. Well, no, this part isn't going to use any of that, so that should be fine. Let's do it like this. Transfer, make a few different connecting tools right here. For now, teleport us here until we get to a certain point. Easy peasy. Alright. A lot of locker stuff. I'm gonna start off with these. Let's make it play a little sound. So many sounds, and I can get more if we need them. But hey. I'll turn down the volume for a second. I think the funk is what I'm thinking of with this. I guess the best way to do it would be a lot of these until I get to that second area. All part of the fun of it. Sometimes you have to do slightly repetitive tasks for game dev. There's a few different ways I could probably make this easier for myself, but I'm already dedicated to doing it this way, so we'll finish it up. A little fun fact, this part of the game that we're working on right now was directly inspired by a dream I had many years ago. At this point, it's many years ago. It was after I had started development on this game. I had a when you do game dev enough, I have had sometimes very boring dreams where I'll go to bed and I'll sleep and I'll dream that I just continued working on a game. So it'll be like just a continuation of what I was doing during the day. And it sucks because you think you did something in your dream because the dream's like just imitating your life for a second. And then you're like, oh, hey, I did a pretty cool feature. And then you wake up, you realize you didn't fucking do it because you were dreaming. You're like, well, now I have to actually go do it in real life. But anyways, I once had a dream like that, and there was this whole section of the game that didn't actually exist, which I quite liked in the dream. So I thought, oh, okay, well, let's just make that a reality then. And that's what we're kind of in the process of. It's not quite like how it was in the dream. It never is. Like, even when you have things in your head, they come out a bit differently than you have them in your head. What I've come to learn as I've done this over many years now is that that's okay. There's a whole process of translation, and sometimes what comes out is pretty interesting in its own right. I will say this isn't fully off from what was in my dream, though. Yep. It's that feeling where you feel like you put in something and you're like, oh, and then you think there's something that's in your game because you dreamt that you put it in, but then you didn't actually do it because you did it in a dream. So you're like, oh, well, I guess fucking okay, I guess. It just makes it feel like when you're actually doing it, it feels more repetitive because you dreamt that you already did it. So those are annoying dreams. I don't have them very, very often. I don't normally remember my dreams. And like recently I haven't had a dream like that. I've mostly had dreams of, dream stuff. Things that doesn't logically mean anything or connect to anything very clearly. The unconscious and subconscious mind probably understands. But for me, they're just a dream. But yes, it sucks when you do have a dream that's a continuation of your real life, especially if you're doing something that, like, this isn't the most exciting thing in the world. This part's game dev is full of really nice moments, very fulfilling moments, very tedious moments where you're like, But then there's also parts where you can get really into like this meditative state when you're doing kind of a repetitive thing. So, for the record, there's definitely a better way for me to do what I'm doing right now, but I'm almost done. Then I can start decorating the rest of it to how I desire. I have most of the pieces to get this bit and that bit done. This is mostly just a sequence I wanted to put in because I had a dream about it. This room and two other rooms that will be much later in the game were directly inspired by this dream. I would describe what we're doing right now as I had a dream where it was I was playing my own game, Close Your Eyes, but it was in a section of Close Your Eyes that's not actually in Close Your Eyes, and which, well, now it is in Close Your Eyes, I guess, and in it, you started off by descending down a seemingly endless series of locker rooms in the subway station of Close Your Eyes, and I was like, huh. And there's some weird things about darkness. It wasn't like realistic darkness. And that's what we're going to have to design in a little bit. And you'll have to see the effects of that as we get to it. That part's going to be... The thing which I'm thinking of is going to be very tricky to capture. I'm going to have to do some techniques to basically play into the darkness. There's 3 ways I could do it. And I think I'm going to do one of the weirder ways. So there is a lighting engine that this game uses, which uses the JavaScript call function. JavaScript, which is what RPG Maker MV uses as its coding language and as like it's what it's built on, has the functionality to draw pixie art, which the visuals that you see in JavaScript are drawn in a visual engine known as Pixie. Pixie has a few calls for it. Pixie can render 3D actually. There's some 3D in some other games that use the Pixie 3D rendering system. But this is a 2D game, obviously. And in 2D, you can use Pixie to render a vague lighting system. If you start coding it, you can do like shadows and stuff, which is what this is using. This room isn't going to be playing with shadows. In my dream, it didn't really have shadows. That's part of the reason for that. But it was a big play of darkness. Now, I could use the Pixie renderer to load light and shadow in different areas, but there's some trickiness with that. And I almost think that it wouldn't look like how it looked in my dreams. The darkness was very thick, is the way I would just choose to word it. And so I think the actual better way to fake the darkness in this is to use sprites. Basically, we're going to use images as opposed to a legitimate lighting system to give it a very specific feel, which means we're going to have to literally draw out and shape out the darkness, as opposed to like using darkness as a, I guess the way I'd word it is an actual darkness. We're going to do a drawn darkness to give it a very specific look. That's the idea behind it. Alright, well I have put the thump on all the lockers. Thumpy thump. I am going to add a little bit of flavor text to these things here. These are about coin locker operators, so... It's instructions on how to use... How to use... Let's see how I want to space this. I'll do it. Coin... But I want coin lockers to be next to each other, so it's not like coin, go to the left, read lockers, so... Coin lockers, but... I don't have any money. I'll make these all slightly different. Just telling me... Just a poster telling how to use the coin, how to use the lockers. Instructions for the coin lockers, but I have no real use for them. I should copy the event. I should copy this. I don't really care. Put that through here. I wonder if there's anything stored in any of these lockers, since the subway has long since been abandoned. Yes, I'll never know, as I don't have any coins. So, in the engine, it's actually more of a mathematical, like a website drawing. What it does is that it's using a color refract. I'm not on the best map to show it, but right now, if you look what's on the screen, this map has a bit of lighting. There's a render for, it's like a math equation basically. So there's a color value that is applied at the center here. And then it has a distance of how far the color should go. And as it goes a further distance, the color gets fainter and fainter. The map has a mask, which is basically darkness. If this light was nothing, the map would just look completely black. So when it gets further away from the source, it's calculating, making the value of the color D value, basically. And it goes to the black mask that's like masking the rest of this. Now, there is ways to do lighting. In fact, I have a shadow engine running in this, which basically redraws something and then uses the position to circle around the character. We'll talk about that a bit later. But it's not relevant to this map because it doesn't have the shadow system in it. That system you have to be a little bit careful for, though, because if you have a lot of shadows and things that have shadows, they get resource heavy pretty quickly. However, we're not going to use the lighting engine or the pixie draw feature, basically, to make the shadows in this map, because I want a very specific look, a sketchy look for the darkness. So we're actually just going to use like images or textures, but this is a 2D game, so I call them sprites, to do the darkness to look in a specific way, because the darkness can overlay the lighting that's happening here, especially if it's like just, you know, it's darkness, so it's going to probably blend in nicely with the lighting. We're going to use some trickery though. I suspect we'll be working on this map for give or take 40 to 60 minutes to get the exact effect and look I want. That's going to not just include this part. There's a cutscene that's going to come afterwards, which is what I was drawing the girl for earlier with like the lighting with the lighter. But all steps in getting this area done. I'll put this back to the side because that's where our little creepy audio is playing. Some people prefer varied music when they're working on a project, and sometimes I do, but sometimes if you play too nice music, it can actually get your mind out of a state when you're trying to do some more repetitive tasks. So I sometimes like listening to the same thing kind of repetitively for a bit because I find it reaches meditation easily, or at least easier with specific types of songs. Not to mention, this is the audio that's playing in the room that we're in the game, so it just puts... It's good to sort of have your head space and the mental space of what the room is supposed to feel like, and sometimes the audioscape of a room helps with that in my experience. Now then... Well, I don't know how long this subway has been abandoned. These lockers look practically new. I wonder how long they've been sitting here. I can probably space this a bit better. Let's do like been sitting here. Look practically new. How long they've been sitting here. Alright. Then we're gonna get to the eye posters. Always a favorite. Today, using the scribble. Scribble-dee-dibble. There is a... In fact, let me look where this is. I think I maybe took the scribble out because it was too obvious, though. I think I did put the scribble in initially, and then I was like, no, that looks way too obvious, and it's for a version, so... Put that there. Take you. Someone must have really tried these. Alright. And then the messages. To send. Well. Set that there. Likewise here. Easy peasy. And now to get to the actual part where we're designing this room and not just flavor text for this room. Well, actually, there's one more thing to do the flavor text. It's the locker machine things. This is a rather modern contraption. How recently, or how recently were these subway tunnels closed down? Seems to be a machine to unlock the lockers, but it doesn't seem to be working. This unlocks the lockers. But it doesn't seem to have any power right now. I don't. This, I don't think. Thank you, Marshmallow, for your insightful commentary here. Alright. Hey! Advanced Resident Evil 7 today. I hope that. Good timing, obviously, because we're very, very close to Requiem, so we are going to make Darkness. Let's see. Currently, this map is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could have guessed that probably, but. And 528, that's kind of what I guessed, but always good to check. So we are going to do no, this is actually a multiple math equation. I almost forgot. So I need to take that times 4. It's going to be a fucking huge ass sprite sheet that we're about to do. Okay, and then the width. This is where I'm going to have to be even trickier than usual. Let's make the width go by a maximum of 18 tiles, which that is fucking huge, but that's what we need to do for this. Okay, so that's 864, and I'll make a little note for myself. 18 tiles wide, or 864 pixels. 15 tiles tall, or 528 pixels. We're going to take that value and multiply it by 3, which is going to lead to a pretty fucking huge ass spreadsheet. We're going to make the background transparent. It's going to load at a minuscule size of itself, because otherwise it would be filling up more of my monitor, because my resolution's not quite that high. Let's show the grid for a bit. We give perspective and scale and positioning for RPG Maker in mind. I will start with the first type of darkness, which has been legitimately in my head. So well, let me first do the first step, because I can probably do this pretty easily, actually. New event page. If the variable subway locker stats has gone to 2. This will be a parallel event. It will wait at. Let's make it wait every. I can make a change over time. I'll start with 360. What is? I know what sound effect. I have the sound effect somewhere in my library. I'm thinking about it, but what is it called? It's not. Is it like, does it have light in the name or at the beginning? Let's find out. think I know where to locate it, even if I don't immediately know where it is. Alright. You should be in the games folder. And I believe you're actually in the found horror game 11.x folder. Audio. Let me first see what game this is. This game is... Okay, you are the right game. Setting some stuff. What I'm doing right now is I'm browsing for a audio file which I have recorded previously, which I think will be best set around these parts. Image. Are you what I'm looking for? I don't think you're quite what I'm looking for, but you're very close to what I'm looking for, and that's kind of annoying that you're so close. I guess it would be in Whale of Despair. Let's make sure that's actually has what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it would have what I'm thinking of. Okay. So then it would be in your audio files, and I could probably locate it if I just go by date and time. So I have to browse like hundreds of audio files, try to remember whatever I called it. No, it's right, because it transitioned from my old computer to this one. Okay, well, what if I search this up? So, no, it's not one of those. Okay. I'll glance. I thankfully know a number of my file names. It's my Valentine's Day. I'm spending my Valentine's with my Close Your Eyes game development. But hey. How you doing there, Notebook? You can feel free though if you want to hang here. Just doing my thing. Knock, key. This is definitely... There's a sound effect that's definitely in here. I just need to remember what the fuck I called it. I'm tempted but afraid to... I'm going to click this. This is a sound effect. That's great. Was this it? Found it. That was the sound effect I was looking for. Is that actually in this, now that I know what it was called? It was in here. Aha. Good. Hey, part of the fun there, Notebook. So this sound effect, let's put it to a clock time. So about a little over a second. It probably would be fair to make it so it goes like 60. Let's even go up to 70. And then it's going to show a picture. We'll do blackout for a second. So I'm gonna stay like that for, let's make it just 45 frames. And then erase picture 1. Wait for 480 frames. Similarly, erase picture 1. And only 240 frames. Okay. Since this should be working how I intended, but I'm gonna play test just to make sure before I move on to the next step and start drawing darkness. So intense darkness. Why is Steam open over here? You can close see Steam. Let's launch this up and see if it's looking okay. Turnstile path. We'll crisscross this way for a sec. Just to get back to where we were. I could give myself a dev portal so I can get more quickly to the area, but it's not that far off, and I don't think we'll need that much play testing for this. I probably should, actually. When I say that out loud, I'm not thinking to myself, Ryan, why do you think that? But we're going to pretend, and I'm going to not do it right now because I'm focused on the task at hand this very second. Crisscross through here. Hey. I'm going to change something with that now that I'm thinking about it. Go down. I'm going to go up. I'm going to go down. And let's see if this works how intended. Works pretty much as intended. Let's see how it works. I do need to test something though, because I can think of a bug. Do its thing for a sec. See if I want like the timing or not. I think so. I think I can make it actually go a little sooner, and I'd like it a little bit more, but yeah, like about give or take 15-20 frames sooner. If I can count it. Let's see. Here's the bug test. Oh, it doesn't, because you don't change the map. Okay. I thought I would run into a bug there, but that I'm going to try it one more time to make sure that I didn't just time it incorrectly, but I'm trying to see if the screen was off and you changed, if it would like keep it on. But I think I actually did this more correctly than I expected. Yeah, it's not a bug, actually. I thought I was going to run into a bug where the screen would stay dark when you went off the screen, but if you like went off at the time it was either about to go off or the time it did go off, but no, it works perfectly, actually. The rare case you think there's going to be a bug, but then you're fine, actually. So put that over there for a second, as I do want to change the timing a tad bit and change a couple things I was thinking of. They're very minor things, honestly. That worked about as intended, so let's see. Alright. I will change this to, instead of 70 frames, let's change it to 60 frames. That should be good there for a bit. Now let's see. And also I want to change the timing of these. Get rid of the 30 frame thing. On the ones with interactable things. Because then the flavor text just popping up a bit late feels weird. I didn't really think about it, but it did feel weird from playing. Question? Close Your Eyes had different versions over the years, right? What made you want to come back to it and keep working on it? My sincere and severe love for it. And it is an endless well that I want to make better, and so I've been doing that. There's still a lot to this version that I need to do, but I'm happy with the work being done through. Let's see. It's honestly the remake of this. I'm also considering that's an early access that might play into this, but who fucking knows? But it's not one of my best selling games, not close. But I just like it a lot, so I put a lot of effort into it. It'll definitely be one of my biggest games after it's done. I think it will be, content-wise, so it's definitely more high effort than Red Haze. But Red Haze is very replayable, and I am so bad at estimating how long my games are. When I first released Red Haze, I thought it was going to be like a 3 to 6 hour game for people. But having now played through to get all the endings myself and seeing all the play times that people get on Steam, it was closer to a 15 to 20 hour game. That's how much I sucked at it. It's funny in retrospect to think about, oh yeah, I think it's going to be like a 3 to 6 hour game. That should be pretty good for people. And then meanwhile, it's actually more like a 15 to 20 hour long game. I'm so bad at that. Oh, Miley, the final update love, but the Red Haze. I hope people like the final update, I will say that. Okay, so the next step is drawing. I'm actually going to get a version of this. I'm going to play a different song for a bit as I'm doing the drawing, so... I know. Well, I'm happy that my rock is able to live on, honestly. It's had a lot of people that haven't wanted it, but I want it, so it gets to belong. And I'm really happy for it. Alright, so let me put a different song on from Close Your Eyes. Okay, so somebody name a number between 1 to 600. Because that's how many songs there are. Close Your Eyes. And I'm just going to pick whatever number you guys pick. The first one I see, 444. Okay. I'll do 349 afterwards. I'll put them both onto the playlist for a second. So let's get to 444 and then 349. Song 4. Which one is 444? What we got? Oh, that's an interesting set of songs. Okay, so I'm going to clear out the song playlist per here. You chose a really interesting one. This is for Close Your Eyes Beneath the Surface. Let me set it up here. And let me get a decent idea of what 349 is. $349 in comparison. It's this one. That one's interesting too. But hey, we'll let this play for a little bit as I'm about to draw darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay. So we're at 15 by 18 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, this is not 15. I'm silly. This is 11 by 18, actually. Good thing I caught that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, okay, I'm perfect. I'm perfectly square there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think that's roughly correct. Let me double check. Let me double recount. Okay. Let's make some sketchy darkness. Thinking about how to do this. I said that, and I was sitting here for a second thinking to myself, like, how would I guess I'm going to start like this. So how many tiles is this map currently as well? One. I can actually just literally look at the map settings. I don't know why I'm counting. 37, okay. Let's do you like this. I could probably have done that a lot cleaner than I just did. I'm going to use a different... use the pencil, and let's use a square shape. Roughly to 3 pixels to the side. Good enough for me, because I'm going to be doing this anyways. I love it when GIMP picks up on what you were copying and pasting for another thing, and then makes it into a brush that's just like a dumbass brush that makes no sense. Here's my girl brush. I want the soft edge. Let's turn the hardness down on the darkness, since I'm going to do it like this. I think I can make that a little bigger, actually. Maybe not that big, but still bigger, but... I'll fill in that in a little bit later, but hey. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. I think I have an idea cooking. Before I get to my main idea, I'm going to have to copy and paste this a few times because I want to make this different in between things. So this is going to have to roughly move, if I'm not mistaken, like 800 some odd pixels. Like I should get the exact math before I start moving it. It is 864 pixels. Got it. I wrote it down because I knew I needed it later. Perfect. And let's put that through here. 864 pixels. Yep. Alright, let's just save this just so I don't have to do the math of that again. So I should probably just export it as something, alright? Not documents. Let's put that to GameMZ. Don't overwrite it. Then put into images for Close Your Eyes Remake. And then characters. Why did you put it as a .xfc? Let's instead export as put you into images. Let's put into characters. Yep, we're going to give it some sketchiness in a second, so we're going to make it Subway Lockers Darkness. Give it a second, and there we go. Let's do the sketchy lines that I want to do, which is why I'm doing this kind of animated, actually. Perfect. I'm going to use the pencil tool like that. I'm just going to do like this because I want to do darkness lines. Darkness sketchy, darkness lines. I'll do the big ones before I do the small ones. Cause I had this in my dream, where there was weird, sketchy darkness lines. And on this side, do as we do with sketchy darkness lines. This should give it a slight sketchy look, just ever so slight, which I want it to have. Alright, so then the next block. I'll do on this side first just to make sure. Be part of the fun. I always love doing the sketchy look, but since I use a computer mouse for all the things I sprite, it was killer on my wrist. But that's okay. It's part of the fun of it, I guess. What are you, a game dev, if you don't struggle with... I don't have arthritis, thankfully. But what are you, an artist, if you don't struggle with your wrist, right? That's what AI can't recreate. Okay, I don't like AI for the record. But that's what it can't recreate. The fucking strain it puts on your wrist. I guess you can draw without your wrist. It's just most people do, obviously. I know that there's people that, like, have, like, no arms that paint with, like, their feet and all that. There's, like, an artist I recall which is, like, an armless artist that draws with their feet. Which, you know, that's kind of inspiring in a way. wonder if they have, like, do you think they have similar issues with their ankles that many artists have with their wrist? The wrist and the ankle are very, very different, but I'm wondering if that's like a problem they run into. I've never looked that up. I'm sure there's an answer out there. I've just never really thought about it. Put this through. Sketchy, sketchy darkness. Never let anyone ever tell you that you cannot put sketchy darkness in your game. Because here it is. Part of the thing that I also love about fucking doing Close Your Eyes is you can spend a lot of time making very specific things in the game look pretty, and other things you make look like children doodle scrolls, and they both kind of work with how Close Your Eyes has always been. I don't know, something about that which I've always enjoyed about Close Your Eyes. Personally speaking, as the developer, I guess. But doing my part here. Alright, alright. That hopefully gives off the slights. In fact, there's actually... No, I'm going to keep it darkness because the next scene will work in mostly darkness. So it would look cool, but I don't think it'd serve its purpose. So, sports there. Alright, so this is 37 pixels across. Roughly, this should be the middle, if I'm not mistaken. Definitely looks like the middle. I'll say that much. In fact, that means this should probably be you. You're the... No, it should be below you, actually. Because it needs to be at the bottom of the screen, right? So in variable, when subway locker steps, gets up to 4, let's say. That's when we're going to have to do a direction fix, a stepping. Let's make the speed kind of... let's not make it too fast, make it kind of fast. And then this should be subway darkness. Subway lockers darkness, my old subway locker friend. Put that there. I'm going to pause the music for a second. I just want to make sure this pops up correctly. But I should probably get the next scene going for it. Ah, it doesn't matter. Let's look at it really quickly. Let's take a gander and see if it seems like it's working as intended. The way God intended. There. Let's get to the next area. This can't be a coincidence. This can't be a coincidence. Yeah. We're gonna cross over, Marshmallow. Don't worry about it. We're not going to talk to Ghastly right now. We're going to ignore her, in fact. Set down here. Let's see if this is working as intended. Down we go. We're not going to do the other stuff right now. I'm just going to get this going. that is darkness. Does have the kind of sketchy look I was hoping it would look, or it'd have, so. Yeah. Sketchy darkness. Oh, Stan, the struggle. I get it. Alright, let's see. The next part I have to ask myself. Good, it does exactly what I was hoping. So the eventing there isn't there, but I know what I want to do next with it. I'm going to keep that open for a second, but not for too much longer. Alright. Get myself ready for that. There's a bit more I can do, but let me first get this functional before I start adding in more details to it. I can also add the details on my own time, so I don't spoil the details I want to do. I can get functionality done for these rooms and then add details to the room later. That is probably the best idea. In fact, I'll add a little mental note for myself, so I remember to do that later. Okay, so we're still finishing that, but say add details to the subway locker area. I won't show that on camera. I'll do that on my own time to keep that little surprise. News section. Let's do this here then. This scene going here. 1511. In the dark. Let's call it that. This is where I'm going to put that one thing that you guys saw me draw a little earlier. Normal, higher. It should be in chimney smoke, just because I like to not make too many things. That wasn't chimney smoke. Which one was it? I literally still have it open. I can look at it. It's called The Doors and the Bees, of course. I still think that's funny. No one else in the world is going to think it's funny, but I think it's funny. Which actually means I can switch to the kind of repetitive song that you're about to listen to, but it's because I'm going to write this scene and it plays with this song that we're about to play. So let's get the song open. Yep, this one. And then that should be a copy for this bit here. Let's get you, because that's what I'm looking for. Play it on loop. I don't need to hear the other one right now. Fire 100 there. Wait. Let's make it wait there for that one. Then we're gonna play the lighter sound. That was made from a real lighter, by the way. Let's see. I have some matches right there. I was thinking about it because I was talking about the lighter. I ended up with a bunch of matches. I don't know why I did. I know why I did. I had some guests over when I think I mentioned this during October, and one of them really likes candles. So they had a bunch of matches, and they couldn't take the matches with them back to the airport. And they were gonna throw them out, and I said, "No, give me the matches." And now, now I have them. It's not like a silly thing to have. That was just I wanted them, I guess. Let's see. Thinking about how this next scene goes, but I have a pretty good idea there. Transfer player. Face up. None. And play the very song we're listening to right now for this little bit. Perfect. Then we get to this bit here. Just so I remember to put this in the right place. Control switches. This needs to go to 192, I believe. Yeah, the in-between done. I always forget what the text code colors I use for things are, so I'm going to look at a later scene. We are getting to the later scene. Not the party. So how's the pancakes?
So, how's the pancakes?
That's what I want to know. Now, I need to get the color from this. So it's C5. Got it. I always forget when I put the color. The stupid thing about me forgetting is that you set the color codes yourself. It's like in a range thing of what order they're in. And this, but anyways, I always forget what color codes I made things. I have to look at another example where I used them. Like, oh yeah, that's the color code, right? Put you in there for a second. That should probably be pretty good for this, so hey. Da, 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 da. Actually, I could probably just use that just to go. I'm actually going to send writing the rest of this later. I'll just get the functionality done for the moment. See if it looks okay. There's also something else I need to make sure I do 100%, which I almost forgot to do. This needs to make sure to erase picture 1, just in case something happens. I can see that bug already happening, so I'll preemptively, hopefully, eradicate it. Let's see. I accidentally just closed the chat, so... There's the chat again. Hello, chat. Let's do... I think it's called Candlelight, yeah. And then with that, show picture. It should show picture 1 for blackout. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Fade out BGM. Let's do it over a span of 5 seconds. And you can transfer the player. Let's actually do a fade out screen. Erase picture 1. Transfer the player to the stairs, because that's the right place to put them. And then I'll write this in my notes as well. Finish flavor text for lighter scene. Okay. Transfer there. Fade in the screen. Perfectly splendid. That should work as intended. Let's make sure that's all working how I think it works right now. Even though, obviously, this is for some polish later. Right now, it's vaguely functional, but not complete, as I'd say. But I want it to be functional right now. We can move on to the next bit, and I can tidy it up later. Load up here to the turnstile path. Back the way we came. Cross applesauce. And I said I need a dev portal. Hopefully, I mean, let's find out if there's any bugs here in terms of basic functionality of how this next room is before I add the nice details to it a bit later. Yeah. Hey, I'm excited for Townfall. We're going to ignore these sections right now to get to this bit. I guess I should check this. So I must really enjoy drawing these. I see the eye, but does the eye see me? Sign written here, descend. Well, if it says so. Hey, have your taste, but I like death. Quite a bit, actually. I don't really care. Let's see there. Again, just functionally working, and that's all it needs to be right now. I know what I fucked up there. A little funny, but the bright side, it won't mean I need to restart. I just need to be scientific. I didn't make these. Yeah, I made these action buttons, not player touches. Sometimes it's the obvious things that you overlook because you're not thinking about them because they're obvious. Oh, this thing wasn't an auto run, was it? At least I know what she looks like. Okay. So I have 3 things to fix. I forgot to set these. You're an auto run, silly. You, I did forget something about you too. BGM by 1 second and fade out BGS by 1 second. Easy peasy. Not choose the BGM, fade it out for a little bit. Okay, that should be good for you. There's the error I was talking about. I need to figure that one out. It happens like 1/10 of the time. I need to definitely look into that because it annoys me whenever it happens. Hey. Yeah. Down we go. Let's do this thing. It should have the right triggers here, so... I'll do it from there, and let's descend. Oh, that was set to the wrong thing. That's okay. Well, I know what to do about that, at least. That's an easy one. I'm silly. Set that to 4. Set a new page here. Delete that. Apply. Well, whatever the case is, I guess where we want to get to anyways. Need a light? Huh. Now it takes us here. Let's descend. I do need to draw the sprite for this section. There is a couple things I need for this. Alright. Let's see. We got the schedule and the subway line tree. I guess we're going to be doing some spriting next. Up here you go, Marshmallow. I'll do the stairway path just for fun because I'm going to do the subway path in a second. So give me the key over here. I'll go get this key. Pick the key up. Take the key over this way. Should be fine. Back down the way we came. And descend. We're gonna get the lighter in a second, so yeah, I know it's too dark to see. I hope they port all the old Resident Evil games myself. This isn't a Resident Evil focus stream, I'm gonna say that right now though. Pass that through. We are going to progress to the main hall. I'm going to ignore the mirror statue for now. I'm going to use the stairway pathway. We're not going to go through the subway train area. Set here, set there, and descend. Sign reads employees only. A metal wire gate is blocking the way. Seems to send further in the subway system. Let's use a small key. We're gonna go this. I forgot we had the cop up for some reason. Going to ignore that door for now. Let's go down this way. It's a giant cocoon. I've never seen one this big. Hey, it's another turnstile ticket. Obtain another turnstile ticket. Turnstile ticket for the subway, a week-long pass, yeah. The cocoon is shaking. Is somebody trying to get out of it? No, we're not going to bother ourselves with that. Of course, we're going to check it out. The cocoon is split open, and all that remains is red residue, which I can't imagine being anything other than blood. I wonder what happened here. The trail ends here. Huh. We'll transcend through this area. Hey. Let's descend. The fear of the dark is sometimes stronger than the light of the night. Let the moon comfort you. The moon provides light too. If you ever get too scared while alone in the dark, close your eyes and sleep it all away. The sun will rise soon. We'll get back to this scene a bit later. We gotta draw, because we got a few things to add for the other pathway. Good luck cleaning the house there, raccoon. I guess I can say raccoon save feet of it. Hey. Let me put the other song on. 349. It's your turn, 349. Because I had scrolled to the other song a bit. I need to relocate it, but it's like right here, I believe. There you are. Okay. Time to draw a couple vaguely fun things. Okay, I gotta get my drying hands all ready for this. I decided to draw these things, so I have no one but myself to blame for what I'm about to get up to. Okay. What would the dimensions for this first bit one be? I think I can actually get this one done pretty quickly. Let's see. That would be up here, and while I'm scrolling down there, it'd be like right here? Yes. So I want it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 3 across, 3 down. 1, 2. It probably shouldn't be any bigger than this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Easy peasy in a way. I probably even have a sprite sheet that could use that. I guess I could just use the dark disc, because I'm probably not going to use this big old thing for too many things. But maybe, nah, it's a little bit big of a load though, so maybe not. Close you for the second. You look pretty okay in motion. Export you. Wii. I'm sure I have something which has very similar resolutions already, but I'll make a new one. This is when the calculator comes in handy. So it's going to be 144 times 3, which is, I think, yep, just 432. The other one I need a little bit more help with. I know it's like 240 because it's 48 times 5. And, well, that means it's going to be 1,000, not 960. Well, close to that. Because it was 240, that's 50, so let me put that here. Transparency. Let's get this set up, since I'm about to make a big ol' subway tree is what I'm up to right now. This, I'm going to try my best to make look okay. The subway system is red, yellow, green. I literally have it like right here. And yep, it's the red, yellow, green, blue, which means that's the very way I need to draw this. Okay. Call this Subway Tree and Board. Take a second for this thing to load itself up. There we go. Go back into you. Let's put a different song on just for a second. I guess I'm going to put on the song that's for Beneath the Surface, the main theme of that. Put this on loop for a bit as I am about to draw this thing, but it's the main theme of the Beneath the Surface game mode in this game. Okay, so we need red. I mean, we use the most basic reds and stuff, so it probably could just be red. Let's make it 2. Maybe it should be thinner than that. That looks a little too thick to me. I'll get back to you, Red. I'm gonna get the roots done before I get to the main part. So it's red, yellow, green, blue. Yellow next. Alright. And the green. And blue. Really basic versions of these colors, but part of the fun of it. Put it through. This thing came out so good. Anyways. Let's have you go this way. Let's do it like this, actually. Next, let's do you right. Easy peasy. For those who do not know what I'm doing, I am doing something known as a subway train or subway tree. It basically is the system of showing a subway system in a sort of tree format. It doesn't precisely look like a tree, but sometimes it's called that. I'm going to do the main paths before I do the interlocking intersections to make the branches, basically. Okay. But that's way too big. Even if I'm able to get away with some sketchiness, that would be a little too much. I made that a little too big. Now to the branches, so it goes like. Move them a bit backwards. Yellow. Finally. that should probably be okay for my little weird subway train tree. But there's one more thing we gotta sprite from the subway tunnel, which is a subway board. Or schedule, really. Some of them look kind of interesting, but a lot of them are just basic schedule looking things. I'm gonna do a very simplified version of one, so sometimes the simpler is better. Alright. Mainly to add include as a clue here. Start from the bottom. Yes. Alright. Let's see. This should actually be pretty simple, all things considered, because it only has the 4 stations. So if I do it, 2, 3, 4, 5. In fact, I should probably just start with the dots first, then go backwards. Direction. Make a couple of them a little bigger. Alright. We'll do a 3 line for this. Hey there, Grayson. Hello there, Puffer. Yep, doing some development stuff right now. That should be yellow. Set that there. Yellow leads to green next. Hey. Both of Leaky saying the color code lines of similarities. That's interesting. That's funny that you say that because that's how this subway split up. It's not based off of that actually. That's fun. That G is way too big. Okay. And then, well, actually, I'm going to finish the line so I can get to part blue here. Turn there. Okay, save those both there. This is subway train board, so subway tree goes here. Direction tricks. literally. So it's money mark, and then this. It should probably be around here, but it's not that stuff, obviously. There we go. Yeah. Oh, all the rocks to be stuffed all the way through the subway tunnels. There are some big rocks in this stream, Connor. So. I should make this below and through. And make sure it has the no shadow command, because I do believe there's some shadows in this room. Connor. So low. No shadow. Let's see. Still though. And then you. Shows the different stations on this subway line. Red, yellow, and blue. Same as characters. Take this, put no shadow there. That should be good for this. Same here, same here. Okay. I could probably move the garbage can one over. We keep that there and hopefully it looks okay. Let's find out. Let me do one more thing. Dark. Let's make this current thing at the bottom just the text dialogue. Yay! Ice is dangerous, but I like it. Really, I mean, ice can be dangerous, but it's not like the ice that you put in your water is a huge hazard compared to like other things. I would say that if you have a strawberry in your drink, it's a little bit more hazardous than if you have an ice cube in your drink. But not that a strawberry is like hazardous too much either. It's just you're more likely to choke on it while an ice cube would melt. So. Anyways, let's get through this part. We're gonna go through the subway path this time. Crisscross this way. I hope these two things look okay in game. Next area I go. Around black ice type. Oh, black ice. Okay, I missed that part of the discourse. That does change my opinion a bit, I would say. That, yes, black ice is usually pretty bad. As a person who lives in Portland, which black ice is kind of a problem when it gets icy here. That and the fact there's a bunch of hills and slopes around here, and we're not ready for them. Yeah, I'm not going to get the key this time. Well, I'll grab the key, but I'm not going to use it here. But I might want to use the key later, so... Yeah. Here in Portland, Oregon. Grab that. Going to ignore all this to go down. Very sunny during the summer, and temperatures can either be pleasant to hot. It is a little cloudy, but it goes like sunny, cloudy, and a little bit of rain in the fall. Then it's usually pretty rainy and cloudy during the winter. There's a few days of sun sometimes, and it occasionally snows. It didn't snow this year, but it's like on and off. It's like every other year almost. Sometimes it's 2 years in a row. Sometimes it's like 2 years without, but vaguely it can be like that, where you get like 1 or 2 bits of snow. Depends. And then spring is bipolar, where in the same day it can like rain, it'd be like super sunny and then super rainy and then super sunny and then super rainy, like multiple times on and off throughout the entire day. So that's how I would describe Portland weather. Again, this room isn't finished, but it's functional. I'm going to, on my own time, add some fun horror details to this area and some other stuff going on. But for now, it functions, and that is what I wanted to get done on this stream, so... Depends on where they are. If they're in the desert part, probably not. In the forest part, maybe. I am a big fan of this room too. We're just going about doing our thing. So mine is just doing its thing. Seems to be a machine to unlock the lockers, but doesn't seem to be working. That's what you think there, Marshmallow. So I almost really enjoyed drawing these. I see the eye, but does the eye see me? There's nothing written here. Descend. Well, if it says so. Yep. I'm going to add details to this room a bit later. Right now the room's just functional, basically. That needs to pop up a little sooner, though. I should probably... I'll remember to time that a little bit there, but hey. I think I know how to do that, though. Let's go through it. Need the light. We're not going to write this scene fully right now. As I said, I just have that bit, and then it's going to end during its functionality. Now we're back. Where were we? It didn't exist. Don't worry about it. Continuing. Downward. Huh. Looks sort of like a tree made out of subway lines. Kind of neat. Hopefully, that's fine. Do you guys think it looks good in game? Think I should change it? Where are you guys at with it? We're going to get the lighter in a second, so I'm going to come back to it, but... Bye. Let's head on over this way. You think it looks awesome? Thank you. Thank you, both of you, so... Connor's a little more critical. Let's get the lighter. This might be useful. Because the lighter not only makes you have the radius, it actually brightens the screen a little bit, so... Things don't blend as easily. Garbage can. Huh, there's a note in here. Scarecrow Center Circular Change Radio. Huh? Like now you can kind of see this sign. Mesha Station. Mesha Station. That must be where I am, right? I don't think I've ever been here before, but why is this ringing a bell? Or else I need to find a way out of this station. Mesha Station. Yeah. Subway train. Huh, looks sort of like a tree made of subway lines. Kind of neat. Yeah. Moving up. I love stuffing things in garbage cans. What are you talking about? We can now enter into this dark room now. But hey. Because we have the lighter, so I'm just going to do this quickly. smile, gaze pierced me, my eyes glazed over. That's when I knew. Back down we go. I just wanted to do that. I'm personally happy with the little subway tree, but we shall continue. Hey. I should actually be updating. So when I've been working on the game, I've been trying to write down what I changed just so that the update notes reflect it. I guess I should add that in this part, because these are mostly in chronological order, and close your eyes. Alright. Subway tree to mirror it. Subway line image. Subway station. Good. Your goal is to be a bimbo doll. I mean, you're free to live your life how you want, but a little fun sounding in a way where I'm not sure what I would think if that was my goal in life. A bronze statue of a cloaked figure holding a flower that appears to have a reflective face. The plaque below it reads mirror. Yeah. A garbage can. Can't say I see anything of use. So we're gonna solve the subway puzzle this time as opposed to going down the stairway. A squiggly train. I thought about updating you to look better, but then you're kind of, nostalgic. You're really and sketchy. You got spunk, so you gotta stay. Yeah, the statue is very cool. That was drawn by Grayson. Red, yellow, green, blue. A nose plastered here. Let's read it. It seems to be related to this train system at the station. The train runs in a straight line. There are 4 stations, and a different colored door opens at each foot of the stations. This station, furthest west, opens the red door. The station 1 to the east opens the yellow door. The station 2 to the east opens the green door. The furthest station east opens the blue door. And now we have a visual. The train's route is the same every day. It always begins and ends its route at this station. Once it takes off, it then heads to the station furthest east, not making any other stops. This is the only time of the day it goes this far eastward. It then heads all the way west, making a stop at each of the stations along the way. The train then heads back east, skipping over a station to stop at the second, and then goes back the way it came by 1 for a quick rest. It then ends its route and comes to a rest for the night. The route it takes also doubles as the release for the security lock. Damn, this rock. Hey, I love the rock too, so I think there's something missing here, something mineral, something that's I enjoy your love for the rock as well, because I've had difficulty convincing others' love for it. The scenes to control the security lock of the train. Enter in the passcode. The scenes wants you to enter in some 8-button combination. Alright, so it's red, blue, green, yellow, red, green, yellow, red. That was it. The train security should now be unlocked. See, the lock is already turned off. Moving on out this way. By the way, all these weeds are different flavor text, so I was reading like literally every single one in this area. I'll read this one because I'm close to you. These are broadleaf weeds, right? At least they aren't as prickly as grassy weeds. I'll look at you down here too. It's not easy being green. You don't say. The train is parked here. It's now unlocked. I need to enter through the red door. The red door is now unlocked. Hey. The door is open a smidge, but you can't seem to pry it open further. Just some cigarettes. I saw her sister smoking these before, but everyone got angry at her for it. I never got what the fuss was about, but they did smell rather terrible. Yeah. I think I'll add a little note to myself here. I won't do it right now, but I'll add it to myself later. Add second flavor text for subway train items. I was thinking about that for a while as a change. By the way, if you guys want to suggest any changes or additions or anything for anything in the game as I come across it, please speak up. I'm not going to... Some rooms I'll ask more than others, but just anything if it comes to mind. I may or may not take the suggestion, but since I'm doing the final versions of various rooms, then yes. There's a blanket discarded here. Someone was probably using it to sleep. I was homeless for a while, so I can understand comforts such as these. Yeah. There's an abandoned purse sitting here. There's some coins inside. I've seen coins like this before, but I don't like how they taste personally. Don't say marshmallow. Hey, hey. The door is open. Let's go in. Door out of the subway is sealed tight. It's moving. It seems to be struggling. It's almost pathetic. The front of the train is open. Hey, hey. Have fun with Sumo, Connor. And now we're gonna descend. The fear of the dark is sometimes stronger than the light of the night. Let the moon comfort you. The moon provides light too. And if you ever get too scared while alone in the dark, close your eyes and sleep it all away. The sun will rise soon. Sunny side up, hard-boiled, deviled, or scrambled. How do you like your eggs, little man? I'm sorry for throwing rocks at your window, but come here. There's something I want to show you. Come on, lazy head, if you don't hurry. The itsy bitsy spider. Do you remember the story of the spider and the fly? I only added a small thing to this room. I think it could use more, but I'm not sure what I want it to have. These weeds do make me worry a bit about the infrastructure of this place. I'm guessing this is either an aquamarine or a blue fluorite or a blue quartz. I'm not educated enough about crystals, gems, and minerals to identify it, though. Yeah. Send our third save file there. Giant crystals. They glow a hazy blue. I look directly at them, they feel so distant. Does moisture collect down in these tunnels? Hey. Someone left a half-eaten burger in here. Someone left a half-eaten burger in here. You know you're thinking about marshmallow. Half-eaten garbage burger wasn't very good. What are these? I guess any sign of life can be a form of comfort in a way. Do I really want to know what caused this? Looking at it makes me uncomfortable. Depending on how you look at them, weeds can either be a wonderful sign of life or a menace to life itself. I wonder wonder if I'll become one of these things if I stick around here. The weed doesn't seem to be disturbed by the giant skull over there. There's a giant skull here hanging from webs. Cobwebs fill its eyes. I wonder how these grew here. Crystals and gems are beautiful by themselves, but they have a certain ancient beauty to them and how they're formed. It's kind of like their birth through a careful accumulation of the history of the place. Do you guys think there's anything I should add, change, or whatever, remove even though I don't think this room has a lot from this room, or should I keep it? It is nostalgic to the original Close Your Eyes, but at the same time, there's things that are changed a little bit, but the layout's like near identical, and I'm like, should I add something to it? But then if I did add something to it, what would it be? But sometimes just thinking if it needs something or doesn't need something is part of the process. So, crack 30 marshmallow monkeys. I see. While we think about that room, I'm going to go to the next, though. It is indeed a weed. The trash has a variety of plucked weeds inside. Yeah, I remember when this was a... Yep. Oh, hey. Seem nice. Sure. I feel like it's watching me. Going into the dark we go. Same areas and ways to go this way. The wheat grows without light or water. Can that even be called life? The host found that funny. It's cold to the touch. It's so dark. What's all of these posters of eyes even for? A cult? A band? They seem unnatural somehow. All alone. The sign written here. Welcome. Don't want to be here. Yeah. Up we go. Well, I haven't updated the sprites in this part yet. I might do that right now because I already have the new sprites for it. I'll do that right now because I forgot to do it last night. Okay. So where we get to our favorite little host scene, let's get to this. We are at the first quiz. Quiz time. I'm going to update these. Okay. I actually should be pretty good. I have a very sincere question to the folks here. Grayson drew two of these, okay? Do you guys like this electricity bolt more or this electricity bolt more? Now, don't care about the direction because I'm going to have to mirror both of these. Like, literally, the mirror aspect doesn't matter. They can go like woo-wee, woo-wee. Same with this one. You can go woo-wee, woo-wee. But do you prefer lightning bolt 1 or lightning bolt 2? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. You vote for 1 from Pupper. So it's 1. It's 2. 1, 2. Racing likes bolt 1 more. Hey. Bolt 1, 1. Alright, you guys are all on team 1. I was just curious. So let's do it. Open with GIMP. Da, 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 da. I believe you're 3 big. No, you were made too big. Okay. Well, I can still use that to my advantage. Da, 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 da. I kind of feel like I can optometrist if I do that, I will say. But sometimes you just gotta make sure what you're trying to say it has its point made across. Okay. Should hopefully be good there. Needs to go down by 240. Alright. Subway tree and board is where they're set. New direction fix and subway tree and board. I'll set all these into place before I can delete the old ones. And now yeah, I guess those are in the right place. I actually should lift them up by 1. But yes. Set up, set up. And now to get rid of the old ones. My. Alright, so we're not going to do the new scene quite yet. There's a new scene that's after this, but I'm going to do it on my own time to keep it a surprise for folks. Plus, I would have to voice new stuff. I'm not going to do that on camera. I'd be too shy. But, anyways. Save that. I'll add that little note. New section. Finish. We got those 2 things still on my to-do list. I should do that a bit later, but I'll add this here. I did change the electricity things, though. Easy peasy. For now, keep it like that. Oh, right. I need to pull some of the old sprites for the thing. I'll get that in a second. The fluctuation of price. Load from the train platform, go pretty quickly. Speedrun strat. I could have done a little faster than that, though. Go over this way. Check this through. No, not that way. That's the dead end. Then make our way through darkness we shall. Finds it quite funny. Having a giggle, mate. Take that as a yes. Alright, now we can do this thing.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
A number of these lines I want to revoice. We'll go through them right now.
How you all doing? Now, the name of the game is to answer truest to yourself. There's no right or wrong. Everyone's a winner.
Change the lightning and the lightning. Use lightning sprite.
Or a loser, depending how you think about it. Life is all about perception, you see. On to the first question. You're a murderer. We all know it. But do you think you are? Yes, you are. And you narrowly avoided death row. How exciting. You're saying I rigged the questions. Only one answer. Oh, you're a funny one. There was always only one answer. On to the next question. Question 2. Are we beneath the surface?
I don't really believe this is underground.
Oh, really? Tell me more. At the next question.
Yeah?
But first, a message from our sponsors. Have you had trouble seeing clearly? Well, we would like to remind you, close your eyes. Just close them. Then you'll really start seeing. Why? Close your eyes.
The lighter seems to have gone out. This room I want to add a little bit more to. And I don't even need to make new sprites where we did some construction sprites a while back, which I can apply here easily. But first, we'll look here. You see nothing but darkness appearing to these pipes. It's a cement mixer. I feel someone could stuff me inside of it with a little effort if they really wanted to. That's a bit of a scary thought. I'm getting tired of weeds. Yeah. But I have one of these folders somewhere. I bet it's probably in... It would be in I Haunt This Place and Dalaphoria. Let me go get to those folders. I Haunt This Place and Dalaphoria. Is I Haunt This Place in here currently? Yeah, construction site sprites. I mean, we do have some construction site sprites from a while back, so no reason to make more in this little construction scene. Since we literally already have quite a few, actually. I just have to use them for this, so... Maybe they're both... Where did I Haunt This Place go? It wasn't an MZ game, was it? Like, there's no, that definitely isn't right. But I don't see it here. Wait, did I put it in? It'd make a lot of sense if I put it in here, actually. There it is, I found it. That's kind of where I should have guessed it was, actually. But, hey. I showed this. It's in the Yay Gameworks 10-year anniversary stream. I won't show I Haunt This Place again. If you want to see the footage of that, it's there. But I'm here to get some air snare. No, I'm here to get some construction sprites. There's actually a couple things I want from this. Open with, not that version of GIMP, this version of GIMP. Yeah. And the character side. I do not know why I opened this twice. We're not going to get the central services thing. I think there's a little more in Dalaphoria. Let's check you out, Dalaphoria. You're in the MZ folder. Which... There you are. And then Dalaphoria. One day, Dalaphoria, your concept will be used more thoroughly for something. Not that pop-up. No, don't. I know how to use RPG Maker. Do not fucking... Set this there. Image. First of all, I guess I'll check characters, but I also need to check the other area. I think I'm going to put on a song for my Haunt This Place before I continue. I think I know which one I want to put on too. It was in my head for a second. I was like, you know what? I will listen to that. Let's do you. Okay. Then for construction stuff, let's get our Lun. Image characters. I believe I already have this in here. Okay. This honestly is probably big enough to tackle the thing I'm thinking about putting here anyways. I will nab a couple things from here. One, two, three, four, five. We're not really fitting the room that we're looking at, which is new starts. I could give this room a little bit more form, so I think I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good for that. Okay, I see what I'm doing here now. Okay. Go back to the last song, actually. I might get to the next version of it. Let's see. For this, I can put it into this big old thing. Making good use of what I already have set up, though I think it is wider than 3. That's the hang up. And this is wider than 3 too, so maybe I should go by a 5-1, just to make on the safe side there. Or no, I should just go for a 5-1. I've got other like images that I can use for this easily. Alright, I even think I did a 5 thing recently. It's not the mural, I could use that if I need to. Is it the wire fence? No, that's not tall enough though. It's not the vines. I did so do something that's... I might as well just use the mural thing actually, it's not that big a deal. Hello, mural. Actually, are you tall enough? Yeah, you should be tall enough. This is just looking small because of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's perfectly big enough. The only thing I have to remember is that's 11 tiles. I have to center it correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should vaguely be around here, so. Set that there. There is a couple more things I want to grab, but you're from Subway Murals, so. Direction fix. Let's go to Subway Mural. Hey. No way I'm finding that. Oh, Marshmallow. Let's put you here and there. I also believe this area does need a shadow command. I believe there is a shadow in this room, so I don't want to cause further stress on weaker computers. So, hey. And then for smaller things, which I believe there's a few here, I could probably just use the signs that are actually here, though, already in the engine. Okay. Just a cone sitting here collecting dust. Yeah, pretty much. Set that there. I'll set it here, I think. Last little thing for you. Actually, I'll put you in the corner. And I'll set you there. Seems this area was under construction. Okay. Should be good for this. Okay. Pause the music. Hello, music. Bye, music. Let's load this back up. Another step I wanted to do. Added a few more things to the construction room. Put that into the notes. Keep that there. Oh, is the game already launched? That would explain that. I was like, why is the game not launching? It's because it was already launched. It's just very, very quiet sitting there because it's a very quiet room. Right, the next step we're going to have to do is the deteriorating thing. That's going to take a little bit, but I think the result's going to be cool. So, that's the reason I wanted to take it on. Load annex to the maintenance area. The layout has changed just a little bit. No way I'm climbing that. But you can fit yourself in this little corner if you want to, Marshmallow. Seems the area was under construction. Yeah, you don't say. You see nothing but darkness appearing into these pipes. Do you guys think I should add or change something? It's just kind of a scattered, vaguely construction room. Something I should change, add, take away. Is it too cluttered now with the extra stuff? Or what do we think? It's a little scattered, but I kind of like the messiness because it just kind of looks like it was abandoned, which it was. So, you definitely could add squirt marks to the bottom, but the subway's supposed to look kind of clean. So, well, you guys, if anyone has anything to say on that, I will move on to the next room because we're about to get to the darkness area. Seems safe. Hey. Move that out. Seems safe. Hey. A rock. Seems oh. Hey. So the next bit we're going to work on is there's pillars in this room. I am going to make 5 different statues. It's more like the same statue, but telling its little story here. That is probably the next step, even though I'm not going to get to the death zone of this bit here. And to the next, to the next, to the next. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to work on the statue here for a second. For a song to play when I'm about to do this, because I have an idea in my head what I want this statue to be already. I'll keep you open in case I need you, but you're not the folder I need to look at right now. Close your eyes, remake, images, audio. For a song, while I'm doing this bit. Let's do... maybe something from a Ghastly Tale would be a good idea. A Ghastly Tale is some pretty good music, honestly. We haven't listened to any of it during the stream so far, but there's quite a bit of it, actually. You'll listen to this song from Ghastly Tale. Okay. For the statue, should be 2 pixels, not 2 pixels, 2 tiles tall. If it was 2 pixels tall, it'd be nothing. But we'll close you for the second. Don't need you for the moment either. I will keep you open because I might need you eventually. Close off the lightning. I'll keep you open in case I need you, but I need a different thing right now. Should be 144 wide, 384 tall, should have a transparent background. Undo you for the moment, don't need you. Alright. Statues that were the pillars, I should say, that were here previously. We're going to do something a little bit here. Okay. Putting you here. I'm also going to take some water. I just realized I haven't hydrated in like hours. Hydration. Now let's see. I've had some ideas loosely in my head of what I want to do with the statue. I'm going to sort of feel it out. I'm going to think about the general direction because I have something in my head, but it's not what I really want to do here. Hydrate? Dehydrate. Yes, that's good. Fun way to word it, I'd say. That's a huge ass spoiler. I'm not sure I'm not going to put that there. Let's see. I guess I am going to do what was in my head this entire time. It's going to be a little weird doing it like this, but I guess I'm going to do it. I'm really gonna do it like this. So I need a few different colors. I need you. I need you. I need, let's see. Three colors I need for this, so. Do a few different things with you, but we're going to do this pretty simply, actually. Hydrating has been done, or what has been done? I'm actually gonna keep this real simple. Partially because I need to draw a few of these for something, but hey. Definitely could shade it, but we're gonna actually do a noise thing with HSV noise specifically. I guess though hue, kind of high value though. Let's see how it looks at 100% to make sure I'm okay with what I'm doing here. I think I am, so let's use this to number 2. This one's gonna be easy, and then we're gonna get to the more complicated ones. Actually, no, I will redraw it. Because I kind of know what I want to do, and I think it'll have a better effect if I do it that way. As we go. This stream will be archived, yes. BSMA. I'm not sure how many people will be interested in watching it, but hey, you never know. Oh, the Marshmallow Monk. I see. I was curious what you were talking about too, but now I see, I see. It's very simple, so... Wrist for a second. Let me stretch it out. There we go. I haven't done an April Fool's update for a very long time since the Red Haze thing. I've just been so focused on so many other things. Yep. Set that there through here. Second, but let's do this first. Yep, the fun of drawing with a mouse. These are gonna be pretty simple little sprites, but that's okay. Part of the fun, part of the fun. I guess I will do this skin bit first. parts. I am going to mostly focus on deterioration now. Still though, when I was a kid, I had a sandbox back here, and I used to eat this. I see. Can't say. I guess I did taste sand at some point, because I have a vague notion of what it tastes like, but I don't remember the context of why I tasted it. It was definitely like kid age thing. But I think I liked the taste of it back then, though. And then red light statues. Finally. Then direction fix for red light statues. Okay, and in this bit, because I'm trying to update my update notes, pillars in the red light room, updated land sprites. Okay, so now let's put that on to the test. See if it seems okay in motion, in practice. Yes. Okay. I'm probably just gonna play through Close Your Eyes after this bit and see if I can get notes from people if they want me to change anything for the final edition of Rooms. I might focus a little bit more on this section, because honestly the following sections, I have a few things I want to do, but there's not nearly as much as I'm planning to change as some of the stuff towards the beginning. But I did not mean to go to the annex right now, but see if there's feedback possibly there. The statue thing is probably the last active dev thing I'll do, and I'll do some other stuff a little bit off screen, but I'm going to probably take a little bit of a break and then get to it afterwards. But I'm going to play through a little bit more Close Your Eyes and see if this part is good and all that fun. All that jazz. Nope, monster's not in here. To the next, to the next. Definitely in there. And onward. Seems good. Hey, how's it going there, Brody? Let that happen. Mm-hmm. Why do these lights look like they changed color to me? But I didn't really alter anything besides the pillars, so all the same. Yeah. Not today, Satan. Anyways, to the next, to the next. I guess from the perspective from the outside, it may feel like that. But honestly speaking, it's a case that I know I'm not lying. It's nice to know that information I heard is accurate, and I've gotten better at discerning my sources. But you know, it's just one of those cases that it's going to come true eventually. So, hey. So that's nice, I guess, but I'm not like, oh, wow, I'm so happy with this. It's just like, hey, I'm happy because, you know, I'm excited for Resident Evil Requiem, so I'm happy it's almost finally out. I don't think people, okay, I understand people's perspective, but you have to realize that for me, I have been hearing things on and off about RE9 since 2020. It's the first year I heard about it. And so the information I heard back then is very, very outdated because that was back when it was the Apocalypse version. But for me, it's been like, I think I first heard about it in February of 2020. So that's funny. So it has actually been 6 years since I first heard about it. So it's a case that's like, oh, hey, it's finally coming out. I'm super excited. I think it's the part of this that people sometimes don't think too much about unless they're in the position. Sometimes you sit with information for a very, very long time, And so it's just kind of nice to see it finally manifest, if that makes sense. And see how it's changed over the years from what you've heard. That part's interesting. This isn't the first time I've waited this long for a thing. In fact, it's almost exactly the amount of time I'd heard between hearing that they were reviving the Silent Hill series to like it. One of the first game of it coming out was Silent Hill 2 Remake. So I first heard about it in the summer of 2018. And then Silent Hill 2 Remake didn't come out until October 2024. So, pretty much almost the exact same time frame. In fact, Silent Hill 2 Remake was a little bit longer by a few months, but hey. Anyways, we're not going to talk too much about that. Do you guys think this road needs anything different about it? Part of me has always thought about redoing like the hedges to look nicer, because these hedges were made fucking years ago. So, that's a two-part question there, Vidark. The first part of that question is that version of This Is Torture is going to release as part of Found Horror Game 11.x, I decided. Just as a little thing, really. But the question of the co-op game, a bigger project focus, I want to focus more on it because I fucking love co-op games, so it's probably going to take on a different form than This Is Torture. 'Cause I think the more I've sat on it, the more I want there to be a slightly friendlier version for a co-op game initially than the more experimental This Is Torture together. Though it is fun to be tortured together, I guess, but hey. Hey. I represent Big Rock, then he's rock off the car crash. I'll take it. I see. Do you guys think I should change the road? In a way, it's nostalgic. It's very, very similar to how it was since Close Your Eyes Redux. We'll read Simon's notes. Hello, little marshmallow. You finally come. You're brave, oh so brave. But you're not gonna make it. You haven't even begun to taste it. You don't even know what it means to see. Yeah. The original version is over 10 years old. That's true. Little marshmallow. How you wiggle and squirm. I want you. But you don't know. Well, in this case, I'll tell you. You're not alone. You think the road's fine as it is? It does have a certain feel that the rest of the game doesn't have, so I think that benefits it. But I also could imagine making a version of it that looks nicer. It's kind of where I'm at with it, where it's like, is it good to keep it how it's always been? Sorry, little marshmallow. I've been rude. How could I expect you to return the feelings when I haven't properly introduced myself? My name is Simon, and oh, how I love you, my dear little marshmallow. I've been waiting for you, yearning for you. I know you're here to save me, you little marshmallow. I'm going to say this right now. Simon's voice actor, we're not hearing him right now because we're just reading his notes, but I am so fucking happy with what Hal has done with it. I will find Simon's voice lines because I'm thinking about it. Give me a second to dig up, because we're hearing the music of this section anyways. I will dig up Hal's stuff. I want to hear Simon's tones. Those tomes for beneath our homes. I believe that where you're stored currently is around here, if I'm not mistaken. Simon, are you in there? Simon? Simon, is that you? Maybe I'll find it if I do it like this. Yeah, Simon mentioned. I mean, we are at the part with Simon first appears and Close Your Eyes, so I know you're here to save me, little marshmallow. My voice doesn't compare to the actual voice actor of Simon. There's this thing. I will let it load before I do it. But anyways, I know you're here to save me, little marshmallow. You're my beloved knight. It's why you keep going, right? So we can finally meet, as we're destined to. But you need help. You aren't seeing yet. Hey, machine's a fun first thing to get. I was thinking about the machine ending recently, because part of the goal of this remake is that the endings are quite a bit more extended than they were originally. And machine's an interesting one to extend. That's all I'm going to say about that one. I want to find Simon's VA thing. That's why I'm digging it up right now. Simon, I have all your lines somewhere. I'm forgetting that this very second where I have you, so I'm doing like a little search thing. There's this 24-second clip called Simon VA, which I figure is probably an example I gave somebody. But I want to find and click randomly through Simon's Close Your Eyes lines. Like, I have Mole's lines, but how the voice actor plays Mole and how the voice actor plays Simon is actually kind of different, so... You know, I know where to find it. Give me a second. I'm going to dig it up. This would have been the faster route than I was just trying to do. I don't know why I didn't even think of doing this. Doing its thing. Hey. Go here, there, everywhere. There we go. We're gonna listen to Simon. It really was just called Simon, huh? Sorry, it's like a silly thing, but if you saw what I was up to, you'd be like, yeah. I was trying to remember the name of it, but it literally is just Simon. Simon, my boy. I guess I would find it if I literally did just search up Simon. Well, I'll read Simon's note while I'm thinking about this. While you cannot see me, by mentioning it, your mind may have opened up enough to sense it. I'll be your eyes, my little marshmallow. Let us see together. The sooner you escape this wretched road, the sooner we'll finally meet. I'll wait for you, but how it makes my heart ache. Yeah? That's what's on your mind, Simon? Okay. I think I did search for it in the wrong place initially. I want to stay on the road because I want this. This is the first theme where you meet Simon, so I'm going to stay on the road for a second as I'm digging this up wherever I placed it, wherever Simon's decided to hide out at. Not that what I'm looking for. Simon's been so difficult. Wait. No, those are some of the other things with Simon. That would be Simon's voice. Like, that's not quite Simon's voice. That would be the Mole voice, really, but there's a difference, so. Hey everyone, look, it's Simon, our favorite guy. He's just here to say hi. Say hi, Simon. I'll say hi in a second. Simon's here to light our way with candle lights. Yeah. He's just such a romantic. Wherever this is probably where the thing I'm looking for is. I found it. I fucking found it. I fucking found Simon. Thank God.
Even if I could tell her how I feel, I'd still choose to stay silent.
Yeah, Simon? Moving on from all that.
Wait right here, dear sweet Valerie. I'll be right back. Wait right here, dears. Wait right here, dear sweet Valerie.
I was gonna click around this. It's like a 50-minute audio, so Simon talks a lot.
To marshmallow.
Yeah?
Please just talk with me. You can say anything. You can love me. You can hate me. None of it is as agonizing as this constant nothingness. I want to be connected to you. I want to give you my love. But you're no longer there to receive it. Or to tell me what to do. Why, God? Can you please just tell me why?
Yeah?
Why, God? Sin.
Yeah, that's my click.
Won't you embrace me with your holy sin? Little marshmallow.
I found that Simon.
Little marshmallow. Little marshmallow. You can't run forever. Eventually, those who run will always have things catch up with them. You can't run forever. Eventually, those who run will always have things catch up with them.
Thank you, Simon.
A part of me will always be with you, no matter what. A part of me will always be with you, no matter what.
I want to hear angry Simon, but I'd have to remember what that is precisely. But
Waited upon me, thump. No one will, once I've scrubbed you down thoroughly.
thank you, Simon. Anyways, there's Simon a little bit. We didn't get to hear the scarier Simon, but that's maybe a good thing. We can save that for the game. Let's get out of there. Wait, there's something here. Open it? No. No. I forgot that's what Sue says. Yeah, let's open it. As we go, as we go. Hey. I need to place that. Well, we're just going to go ahead a little bit for a second. I'm just going to play Close Your Eyes for a second. Get myself these projector things. I think I'll stop. Let's stop. Yeah, at that point. I've got in my head where I'm going to stop at. I'm going to think about some things. I want to update that graffiti, but I'll do it in my own time a little bit later. We have the projector sheets. Yeah. Let's put that one down. That. This projector screen showing a man about to be hanged, laughing like a maniac to himself as the crowd urges the executor holding a purple key to do it. Remove those. And get what we need. A projector screen showing a man about to be hanged who is sobbing while a mob around him tells the executioner holding an orange key to do it. On further inspection, this key seems to be a physical object. Pick up the circle key, leave it. I probably need it, but... Obtain the circle key. To project a screen. I don't want to look at it anymore. The rest of this ain't brother. There we go. I'm gonna go over this side as part of the fun of it. Hey. There's a hanging over there. I see. We'll go over this way then. Check that. A plaque showing of an orange circle, and we have the orange circle key. Is this thing decaying? Probably. Into the hole we go. Tortured souls to roam these halls. If they see you, look back in horror as it crawls within to parade in your skin. It's incredibly painful. I wouldn't recommend it. So if you hear their sounds, be careful so that you're not found. There's some figure making weird noises in the bars. It's following me while it glares. I don't like it. Yeah. I will go this way. I'll be fine. This will be easy. It's a little random, so maybe it won't be easy, but I hope it will. Heartless? Well, that's rude. Yep. I'll go this way. If you say so. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Hey. We're gonna crawl through. Don't mind us. I've definitely thought about it. It depends on the context. There's actually a line a bit later which I want to change to make it more audible. So those things aren't actually saying anything. They'd be like, ugh. Creepy crawly. You felt nothing. Deserve as much. Yeah? Squirm and struggle. That's what was causing us doing the audio thing. There we go. A bunch of garbage piling up from the garbage chute. This place is real dump. This garbage pile really stinks. I don't want to stick around for long.
Thus, there was only one exit.
Yeah?
Thus, she did not watch the television.
Yeah, we'll move on our way then.
Thus, she picked up the boy.
I'll pick him up, sure. Down for downtown.
Thus, they left the train.
If you say so, voice in my head.
Thus, she went to the red field and killed the boy.
Well, if the voice in my head tells me to. You're best there. You... Is it that one? It's you. You're the right one, actually. Okay. It's not you that's over there. It's you. That circle's correct. That triangle's correct. This one needs to go over here. Okay, I see the distinction. You go this way. These are kind of packed together. Let me get these out of the way of each other for a bit. Let's go this way then. Let's cross there. We got him, don't worry about it. Yeah, him in a second, don't worry about me. Fucking get back. We'll go over this way then. You don't want to get yourself in the corner. That was a bad choice on your part. A lighter that gives off a warm glow. I'll let you see it in the air around you. Yeah, you don't say. Yeah?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back for another exciting questionnaire. Now, this one's gonna be a tad different. Just a tad. I just want your opinion on something. Is that too much to ask? You'll do it? Aw, thanks. You're such a pal.
Yeah.
Are you a connoisseur of art? There's truly nothing more humane than the fine arts. Wouldn't you say? They say art's in the eye of the beholder. So, what do you see?
I don't know, a lot of trees, I guess. Okay.
So, what did you see? Are you sure that's all you saw? Are you certain? Well then, on to the next question.
Hey. I see.
So, what did you see? Oh, bacon and eggs, a staple of breakfast, deliciously twisted. Nothing but placenta on the side of a belly. Delicious. On to the next question.
Hey. Don't mind me, just going through snow. Gain my save points in. Yo, you look a little funny, but I have to admit, this party is off the bomb, yo. Yeah. You're so cute. What are you, a marshmallow? Great costume. I don't quite know why you invited me, but how could I reject an invitation to party in the Great Judith Manor? This is crazy. Jeez, threw punches something else. It feels so jittery. Wow, this party is chill. Like, whoa, I'm used to some pretty crazy parties. This is tame to those standards. But come on, yeah, I know what you're saying. It's a great party, man. But I do have a question. Who are you and why did you invite us? Hello? Hi? Hmm? The sign right on the postcard here. Home is where your heart is scarred. Okay. The knife is an eye. A switchblade knife. Obtain a switchblade knife. What the fuck, man? Wait, why aren't you saying anything? I don't know, man. Something's weird here. I think I'm going to go. Oh my god, you killed him! Why'd you kill him? Are you gonna kill us next? Someone call the police. Run! Run! The sign on his body. Obtain the triangle key. Don't mind me, I'm just having fun. You unlocked the door with the triangle key and discarded it. Let's continue. Hey. Dreamy. But please don't hurt me. I'm scared. I'm scared. Please. Please don't. What did I ever do to you? Off they skedaddle. Don't worry, I'm gonna skedaddle right after you. Listen, man. I wasn't even supposed to be here. The invitation was sent to my sister. I just came here because I wanted to have a good time and feel cool and sociable for once in my life. I'm not even out of high school yet. I've got so much to live for, man. I won't tell anyone what you've done. Please just let me live. I'll do anything. Well. Paper towel's attached to this mannequin. Take it? Sure. I might need it, though. Obtain the paper talisman. This thing kind of creeps me out.
So, how's the pancakes?
They're pretty okay, actually.
You don't have to be so picky. I worked hard on them. Jeez, you can't even appreciate good pancakes. You don't have to be such a downer. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought maybe if I made pancakes just like how Mum used to make them. She taught me, you know, the secret to making good pancakes. I can tell you, but it's a secret, okay? You can't tell anyone else, okay? The secret to good pancakes is gentleness and care. You need to prepare the wet and the dry mix separately. They're opposites of each other, and while opposites attract, they need some time to ease into each other. Mix them forcibly right away, and that will cause the flour to create gluten prematurely, and will completely ruin the pancake's buttery consistency. You should take the time to mix them slowly and carefully, give the batter some rest from mixing so it has time to settle the liquids of the batter and disperse itself evenly across the mix. Tenderness is key to making good pancakes. Well, tenderness is key to many things, actually. Yeah, I know it's not pancakes that's on your mind. Listen, I know things haven't been very easy lately, but we'll get through this together. We have to. Everything depends on us. Mum's depending on us. I know I leave a lot of it to you, but I'm worried. Not just about everything, but about you too. You especially. You having to take on all of this responsibility can't be easy. I don't know how, but I want to help you. You aren't in this alone. Remember that you have me. I don't mind if you use me some. I want to be of some use. I'm sorry. I know this is just as hard for you as it is for me, if not harder. But please don't do anything reckless. If you disappear, I don't know what I'll do. We'll make things better. I'm sure of it. Just please don't disappear. Please be careful. And if you ever need to vent or a shoulder to cry on, well, I'm right here. I'll do anything I can to help. Until then, please make use of this.
Don't worry, we got him, don't worry, I'll get this fucking Speed Gonzales over here. Got you. Don't kill me. I have a family. I'm the mother of 2 children. They're just in elementary school. Please don't make them motherless. Please. Well, you know, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. There's something on her body. Obtain the red square key. Don't mind me. Just haven't... I'm not gonna read the letters in this section. There's a lot of letters in this bit, so... Right there. You've unlocked the door with the square key and discarded it. Hey. I won't read the letter. It's okay. I'll take this key, though. he wins. I'll gas chop him eventually. Not the same person, but hey. Why are you doing this? Why? Don't kill my buzz, man. Okay. I'll kill you instead, I guess. There's something on his body. Obtain the yellow diamond key. I'm not gonna mess with that too much right now. Onward we go. Gurney. Yeah. It was nothing personal. Had to be done. These can't be. Just don't think about it. Hip and hip. There seems to be a giant hole here. Gentle breeze can be faintly felt coming from it. I had to think about it, but this appears to be the only way out. Jump into the hole? Jeez.
So, what did you see?
It's all part of the game. A man hides in strange places, being in the house murdering people. Nothing.
Art can be strange. Don't you just get the feeling that it meant something? If I may, you're looking a tad bit tired. How about we just close our eyes? Just for a bit, you know.
Yeah. I think I know the exact point I'm going to stop off here, but let's go this way for now. I'll skip over a few things, but go this way. Oh, little marshmallow. I knew we had so much in common. I just knew it. You're just full of surprises, aren't you? I dreamt about you. I dreamed that you and I were in one of those gurneys. We were strapped together, tied in tight. No one was going to take us apart. I slowly slid my hand under your robes, undressed you. You were so soft. Well, thank you, Simon. But no thanks. That doesn't mean we're not going to read part 2, though. Oh, the things I want to do to you, little marshmallow. Would you moan? Would you squeal? Would you whimper? I'd like it if you screamed. I imagine you give the most wondrous scream. Would you scream for me? Would you scream real good? Simon is yours and you are mine, little marshmallow. Well, thank you for that, Simon. What are you going to do, huh? I'm tough, you know. Yep.
Oh my, this is quite a pickle, isn't it? Howsoever will you get out? Have you checked that wall over there?
Well, I'm checking.
Of course you have. You know, I can probably help you out here if you're just willing to close your eyes. Come on, let a pal help you out. Just close them. Have you ever closed your eyes and seen colors form on the back of your eyelids? Where you lay your head to rest and there's a sound coming from where there should be none. Why can't one dream with their eyes awake? Why is the darkness of the world so much more terrifying than the darkness beyond our eyes? It's the unseen. Close your eyes.
Okay.
The trees aren't helping much against the rain. Can you please find something to help me warm up?
I don't say anything. I'm just gonna look at that bush and I can see a lot of it.
There's nothing, huh?
Yeah, I looked at one spot, but that's
I
pretty
guess
good.
there wouldn't be much to warm yourself up with in a rainy forest, of course. Oh well, thanks for trying. You've got more important things to tend to. You don't need to stay by my side. Huh? You're only going to get cold and wet as well if you stay here with me. But thank you. You're too good to me. I really don't deserve you. Because of me, we don't have a place to call home anymore. Though, it was getting very lonely inside that place. Still, we had a roof over our heads. We had more money than we knew what to do with. But Mum and Sis weren't there anymore. It just wasn't home without them, was it? And after what we did... It's too late to go back. And I'm horrible for what I've made you do. On top of that, I'm selfish. After everything you've endured because of me, I'm just glad that you're still here. Even though it's all my fault, I just don't want you to leave me too. I want us to make the most of the time we have left. There's this beautiful spot I know deep within these woods. We should go there tomorrow.
Yeah. You're right, Marshmallow, so. Trying also to get some save points because I'm going to have to rework a few sections here because also a new section is supposed to be at Judith Manor, so. The rain's only stopped, but I know where I'm stopping off at. It's not the next save point, but the save point after the next one. Crisscross applesauce this way. Let's head to this neck of the woods, I'd say. There's a split pathway coming up pretty shortly, so. Due to recent disappearances within these woods, a no trespassers policy has been adopted. For your sake, do not enter these woods. People who enter here don't come back. Some police tape has just been cut. Yeah, that's a pretty creepy scarecrow. The door is locked. The small key could be used to use. Yeah, I'm gonna use the small key. I'll do it. Don't need to do this, but I'll do it. Read the note. Once upon a time, I had a friend. The first time I saw them, they were crying. They twisted and churned in the water, wailing like a siren. They terrified me, but so did most things. Everything was scary. Papa told me that I needed to become a monster, the scariest monster that ever lived. If I could become the scariest monster, then nothing could ever scare me again. So even though I was so scared of their wailing, I screamed and roared back at them. I was going to be the scariest monster in the creek after all, so I screamed. They gurgled and choked. I realized they were drowning. They were helpless. And so I failed as a monster. I went to go save them. Even though I was so scared, I went to help them. That isn't very scary. I pulled them out from the water and then I cried. But even though I had pulled them out, they weren't still choking. They were still choking. So I kissed them. I'd seen it done on TV, kissing people to stop them from drowning. But it didn't work out, like how it did on television. They stopped breathing. I didn't know what to do. So I did the only two things I knew how to do back then. I cried and I screamed. Thus, it's almost left in a hurry. The note just stops in the middle of the word. Obtain the forest gate key. Something about these wooden statues make you very uncomfortable. I feel that sleeping here isn't a good idea. The books are too damaged to read. Yeah? This smells awful. We'll go down first. It's a shovel. The dirt on the spade seems rather fresh. A shallow grave. There's nothing inside. It's a wooden monument. All that's written on it is the word Keen. There's an iron hand up in the tree. Yeah. Hey. How's it going with you? You're pretty excited to see me, I see. Okay, I'll read that. First I cried for the tortured swine. Then I fled, my heart full of dread. I wrote this text for I knew I was next. Through this con, I've passed it on. Well, onward. Yep. It looks just like that scarecrow from before. Yeah.
It's so cold. I'm so cold. Won't you please warm me up?
Hey, not much I can do on that front.
Come closer. Why are you avoiding me?
It's not intentional, dear, but hey, moving that way. Oh.
You're trying to forget me, aren't you? Everyone tries to forget and leave me behind. I'm so cold. So cold.
We're going down this pathway right now, so hey.
I didn't want this. I know what I said, but I don't want this. Why is it so cold?
Here we go. I'll be fine. She holds the key to your heart, so retrieve it. She's not a girl. Punish her. Well, I'm not sure I'm so happy about that. Take back what's yours. It's okay, she said it was okay. She's trapped down, struggling to get free. She stares at you with pleading eyes. Will you slice into her? Keep going. Yeah? Make her bleed. If you say that, she's trapped and able to unshackle herself. She's whimpering. You slice into her. Now you want this. Her wrists and ankles begin to bleed as her raw skin grazes against her restraints. Bitches of pain. You slice into her. Drool and tears stream down her face. She begs you not to go through with it. She's saying she's so sorry she'll be good. You slice into her. You already did it once. Why not go for round two? You gotta see this through. Yeah? She's crying now, sobbing mess. She can't manage words anymore. Will you slice into her? We are there. Yeah, to be honest, it's my cat. It's almost time for it to be fed, but not quite. They're still though. Hi, Pickles. I know it's almost time for dinner for you, but it's not quite yet. It'll be dinner for you in the next 17 minutes. Pickles has to have a very strict dietary thing. He got very, very close to having cat diabetes, so we cannot overfeed him. We're going to stop off in the room right after this one. We could continue past it, but I am taking some notes in my head of things I'd like to change. Just it's also good to remind myself a few things. There's other paths in the game that we're not taking right now, so like we could have gone to the warehouse in the previous forest area as opposed to the path we just took, so... Stay right here for a sec. For the forest graveyard. So familiar. It feels bad.
You again. I guess we're both headed the same way, huh? Which probably means... Who are you? What are you hiding? Spit it out! What? Can't you talk? If you're here, and I'm here, ugh, just forget it. I'm looking for someone. I don't know if they're here. In fact, I don't even know who they are. But if they're here, I need to see them. Otherwise...
Yeah. I don't like this scarecrow. I don't say. we'll end off here before we were to enter the next area anyways. I just wanted to go through it because I was also getting myself save files so I can edit things into the future. But on top of that, yeah, I'm going to take a little break before I continue doing a little bit more work on my own tonight. We're probably going to end the stream there. Hopefully it was interesting enough. Still making a lot of progress on this game. There's a lot done, but a lot to go. Part of the fun. Part of the fun. Okay. We're also about to I'm not quitting before the part of the really scary monster in the prison. Don't mind me. Still, though, hey. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Towards the end there, I was mostly just playing for a bit. But we did get a... I'd say an okay amount of work done today, so... Hey. I'll probably get a little bit more done once I'm done here, and after I've eaten and almost feed pickles in like 14 minutes. Hey. There aren't a lot of wet food because of this. Pickles can eat wet food. Thankfully, Pickles didn't get diabetes. They were just had a little warning for that, and we don't want him to get diabetes. So, hey, a lot more to get done. The Close Your Eyes Remake update will continue. The thing is, if you've never played Close Your Eyes Remake, this game that we've been playing so far for all this, that's actually just one of the games of several games in this game. It's an anthology. So I am also working on the other games which have certain distances in them. Yeah. If I went back to the annex, because we were just playing Close Your Eyes this whole time, because that's what we were working on today. But we could also be playing Girls Graveyard, or Girls Graveyard Mystery, or Twisted Puzzle, but should I do Twisted Puzzle, or should I do Mystery? Yeah, I guess Miles About the Dirt, maybe? Well, Girls Graveyard Mystery is very differently toned, but I would almost want to show the later stuff than the... I'm going to dev cheat my way for a second, okay? So, I'm going to do a dev cheat. A dev portal is a dev cheat that you do really, really quickly in some engine to let yourself teleport someplace else just for the fun of it. I will dev cheat my way for a second. At the start of Girls Graveyard Mystery, I will put a dev portal temporarily, though I'll get rid of it afterwards. Let's make it to a player touch. I will transfer us much later into the game, I think. Let's do... I guess I'll start from here. We are literally skipping the first hour of this game just for a silly thing, but that's okay. Yeah, let's play it. Actually go into the blue potion. We'll skip that for the second to get to round 0. We're not gonna play the main game. We're gonna dev cheat our way all the way here. You know that I never meant to hurt anyone, right? Deborah can't. I mean, I can't hurt anyone. I'm not allowed. So much to repent for. I think that most of us that came to this coven were running from things. And I was scared to ever look back at where I came from. But ignoring it has only ever given it more power over me. I see that now. And now that I don't know how much control I have over it, Deborah didn't mean to hurt anyone, Kiki. I'm not going to talk to everyone right now, but I was going to talk to Deborah there, so... Kiki, I understand now why the voices keep saying your name, why everything's falling apart. All of us know deep in our hearts that the Age of Witches was coming to an end. That magic was dying from the world, that people were learning how to identify their pain, yet still kept being hurtful. Still, I wish we could have spent more time getting to know each other. I'll be long gone, Kiki, in a place far, far away that you can never visit. It's not your place to be. You're headed another path. So this is goodbye, Kiki. I'm sad I won't be able to see this through. When this is all over, I hope you'll still be able to smile. That's foolish of me, I realize, but it makes me a little sad to think you couldn't smile even the few good memories we had together. They're probably not worth much to you, but I'll always cherish them. I'll wish for that, and for me to not be the one to break you. You feel your stomach get upset. You have a feeling something's very wrong here. I guess I'll put that there. Hey. We're just visiting. I won't go that way, I'll go this way. There's something maybe fascinating. Huh. I forgot that's how I coded this, so me cheating my way ahead. Okay. I'm gonna do a dev cheat again, because I need to work around another dev cheat I set for myself. I guess I'll first do this before I do that. Because I now realize what state this house is in, I'm going to go this way first. I'm not going to examine the things, because we're just doing a little bit of Girls' Graveyard Mystery right now, but hey. Yeah? Yeah, this one is a little bit more cartoony. We'll get to that in a second. Now I'm going to dev cheat for a second. I need to remind myself what this switch is. It actually probably is back in the house, isn't it? I'll go higher, higher. Not Darkness Swallow, not the piano room. It would be the halls, that's what I'm looking for. Switch here, 23 should be 1. Okay. That's what I need to know. I'm dev cheating, don't mind me. 23, 1. We're just continuing, don't mind me. Yeah. Kiki, we need to talk. What is this? Yeah, Kiki. I see. Well, Kiki, what are you doing here exactly? Haven't you caused us enough trouble? Haven't you put us through enough suffering yet? What's your game here, Kiki? No.
Yeah.
Were you seriously always this sadistic? I can't believe I ever once liked you. Listen, I remember everything now. This isn't the first time we've met, and you and I are definitely not strangers. I started to remember when I began hearing voices coming forth from beneath us. Well, it'd be more accurate to say that I had always heard them, but until now I could never decipher or comprehend them. But they were always there, interwoven in what we identify as quiet. The sound of silence speaks, and now that I perceive, those damn voices are insanity incarnate. More and more I lose my sense of self. I feel like I'm really small in an endless sea of noiseless voices. And their insistent squabbling is driving me right to the edge. I can't stand it, Kiki. But it was through these voices that I remembered Kiki. I remembered all of it. I remember what you did to us. You can't lie to me, Kiki. I know you remember too. There's no way you weren't hearing the silence too. Oh, she's here, you twisted fuck. You, me, and her. We were trapped in an endless vortex of hollow ghouls and disgusting sweets. And it was you that put us here. You that made all of us experience it over and over again and again, round after round. All because of what, Kiki? Just because I didn't love you the same way you loved me? Do you know how fucked up that is, Kiki? And then you killed her. You killed her with your own two hands. You killed her, yet somehow thought I'd become yours. I accepted that you'd have my body, at least. I remember that I killed you too, so it's not like my hands are clean either, and maybe I broke things off with you too hastily and selfishly. I never really checked with you, so part of me deserves this. And I was ready to go to purgatory or hell or whatever that place was, to suffer and pay for all my sins for eternity with you, as honestly, that's what we both deserved. But no, it wasn't just us. You pulled her in there with us, you goddamn psychopath. What did she do to deserve that kind of fate, huh? Because you two were friends? You dragged her in because you were lonely? Because she took me from you? You selfless bitch. Her only crime was being a girl in love. Whatever, I guess all of that is behind us now. It's all finally dead and buried like it should have been from the start. At least we could have all finally be at peace, and that'd be the end of it. A tragedy that was finally fucking over, done taking up space and being all we ever amounted to. But then I find you here playing friends with her in some sort of make-believe pretend world that both you and I know isn't ours. You even made me forget for a time what I'd done. It was you who gave me amnesia, wasn't it? You're sick in the head, Kiki. I'm never going to be yours. Or possibly a part of me wanted to play along with this game of pretend of yours and forget too. But no more, Kiki. This isn't ours. Who even are those witches you've dragged in this now? Do you even care about any of them? They just love you as you are, blind to your instinct there. You haven't done so little to earn the love and they give you, and you're just accepted and free to do as you please. You can't just give yourself a happy life after what you've done. We don't deserve forgiveness, and this is all at their expense too. Who were they before we came into this picture, Kiki? You can't just give yourself a happy life after what you've done. We don't deserve forgiveness, and this is all at their expense too. Who were they before we came to this picture, Kiki? They didn't choose this. You've chosen for them. You've stolen their fucking lives from them. This still scene that's work in progress. This is also not voice acted yet. Say something already, or I really will age you. Nope, you're the bother. You dragged all of us into this mess. This is your doing. So you won't admit it, huh? Fine, whatever. I'll take fate into my own hands. It's just a dream anyway. Don't look back. It's not supposed to linger. That screen's still on. That scene was working previously. I must have done something to... Or maybe it's because the switch wasn't on correctly. Thankfully, I can actually get through that scene very, very quickly if I decide to. I will do it like this, because this will be really easy to fix, actually. Alright. Probably because I actually cheated my way ahead in the game that I shouldn't have gone to, but... I wanted to get to the next scene, so I was trying to get to. Not so much that scene, but I decided to sit through it, so... Let's put the dev portal... Since I'm pretty sure it won't have the transparency command... I will put that on for us. Transfer us not to the aftermath of round 3. We'll go to there. It was the scene that was after the scene we were in. It might not have all the visual filters, but that's okay. Because we're just doing a quick bullshit thing. I shouldn't have loaded my save file. I actually should have gone to the annex. Hey. To the annex we go. Skip that for the moment. We're still pretty early in this game, even in that scene that we just saw. We're not to round 4 yet, and it's supposed to be 9 rounds. Well, it doesn't do the music. Well, that means that would be a waste. I would say... Then I guess... The music must have been triggered from the scene before it. Let me remind myself something. Not there. It should be in... What switch was not triggered here to do its thing? It was Puppet on Stream. Hey. Right, because the scene doesn't trigger from there. It triggers from here, doesn't it? Hey. I want to get to the scene after you. How did I code this again? It's not from the deeper zone, unless it is? But why would I have coded this here? Or is this just missing its event? I have an alternative version of this game open, which I can probably look at to see if I flex line up here. It was weird that right, that's, you know what? I know what is wrong. I know what I can do to fix this too. Thankfully, I had this backup in case something like this happened. I won't do it right now. I'll do it another time. Which is a shame. This scene's pretty fun. But hey. We're not going to get to Babylon. That's alright, another time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the brief little dev stream. I'll try to do a few more of these, not just with Close Your Eyes, but hey. Some projects I don't want to really spoil too much about. Other projects I don't really care about. Like, what I mean is I don't care if there's like spoilers for it out there. I'll give the warning for those who don't want them, though. Yeah. A little bit more focused, and towards the end I was a little tired. I can definitely tell I'm a little hungry now, which makes sense. I haven't eaten since breakfast, but hey. Until next time, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks for tuning in with me, and for those that gave feedback through the course earlier, hopefully it was entertaining enough, even though it's a bit more of a relaxed developer stream. I guess it still is Valentine's Day in my time zone, so happy Valentine's to those there. I guess I spent most of my Valentines working on Close Your Eyes Remake, but that was what I decided to do ahead of time, so to those ends, win well. Of course. Much more for me to do with Close Your Eyes Remake, but still a lot coming along. I am happy with its progress, but there's still so much more to do. It's a little bit my fault for making this game as ambitious as it is. I could have probably just made the Close Your Eyes Remake a standalone game, and that probably would have been fine with people. But I wanted it to be a big old anthology in the connected universe, so now not only am I working on one game, I'm working on 8 games, and they're all pretty in-depth. But that's part of the fun, I guess. Until next time, I shall bid adieu to all of you. Have a wonderful rest of your days. And bye. Toodaloo.